Alright, so now we can actually get things started. Sorry about that. We actually had a little bit of an error earlier because apparently my Discord was having a bit of an issue, but my OBS was also having an issue because I should have put my OBS in administrator in order for me to play Arknights Endfield. So it should work now this time, but I had to actually close out the game because it was also being a little bit buggy, so I had to fix that. But before we actually get started, I'm gonna put some music on so I can actually get prepared for the game to load up. So I will put some music on for you guys so you can actually rest a little bit. And also, before we get started with Arknights Endfield, make sure to follow me on Twitch because we are planning on doing bigger projects very soon. And also, there is one that's coming out very soon, which is next week actually, on April 11th, 9:30 p.m. EST, because we got a 2.0 model that's actually coming out soon. So I'm excited to actually bring that to you guys because you guys may have noticed that I'm about to go through some shedding here soon, so my skin is about to not be what it is now, so things are about to get real interesting. But also, if you guys want to stick around and see more streams in the future, then you're more than welcome to hit me up on Twitch because we're trying to reach 200 followers by the end of April. And no, this ain't an April Fool's thing, but if you guys want to see more streams, then definitely hit me up. So we are definitely going to be going into Arknights Endfield today because we are doing part 6. So I'm basically gonna have to open this game back up because we actually had a little bit of a technical difficulty because OBS was not really in the right set to actually be used. So also you guys have an ad right now, but that's okay because we're not really in the loading screen yet. So we're pretty much waiting for this game to show up. But for those that are also watching this on YouTube, then definitely hit me up on Twitch because we are trying to convert you guys over there to over here to over there on Twitch, so you guys can actually have a little bit more activity for all of us here, because a lot of things on YouTube right now has not been that healthy for us, which is kind of unfortunate because YouTube decided to basically copyright us yesterday because of a song that was actually part of the fucking game, and unfortunately YouTube just decided to balk me with a freaking copyright hammer, and the owner actually allows it, thankfully, but thankfully I'm also not monetized on that channel yet, so I don't have to worry about any fucking fines. But at the same time, I just don't want to get rid of the VODs because at least you guys can catch up with the series and a bunch of other things. So I don't know if I'm gonna get any monetization with my YouTube, but I do want to get something over here on Twitch instead, so at least that way it would be easier for us to actually get something good. But hey, we actually did a couple of good things, but yeah. Before we get into Arknights Endfield, because right now it's still loading, but yeah, just a little bit of an update. My dad's in the hospital right now, and he actually had to go into the hospital because he had a recent panic attack during work. So they're getting them checked out, and hopefully I could get some updates soon on that. But things has just been really crazy this afternoon, but today was also a bit of a bad day for me, so not really a good way to start with the copyright on YouTube and then my dad going into the hospital, so that's kind of unfortunate. But now we can cross over to Arknights Endfield, so here we go. Okay, now I can actually change myself off of this because let me shrink while I'm going down here anyway. And then I need to turn around because apparently my little seat is way down here. Okay, now we can actually get things going for us over here, which is actually gonna be a cool thing for us with Arknights Endfield. But now we're just waiting for the game to load its resources up so we can actually get things going for us on Arknights Endfield, because we are doing part 6. So I'm really excited to actually go back into this. So let me pause our music here, and then we can get into more action with Arknights Endfield. So all we are pretty much just waiting for is this game to get its updates out of the way, and then we should be okay. But if you guys also want to see more streams just like this, definitely hit me up because we're going to be going through Arknights Endfield a lot, and we're probably going to finish the series very I don't know how long the series is going to be because this game is pretty massive, and hell, it's an open world too, so I'm actually excited. But welcome, Shadows, to Arknights Endfield Part 6. Now, I did actually go back into the game, but I actually need to lower down the volume just a little bit because it is a bit loud on my end. But I definitely need to get things going over here. Hey, I tried to rewatch the part 1 when I can. Don't worry. At least you guys can catch up for those that are just recently joining and have no idea, because honestly, for those that recently joined, ooh, there's another character. Oh, this is the new character that they were talking about. I don't know her name. I think her name is Rosie, I think, but I'm not sure. But for those that actually do come by in the streams and kind of have the FOMO going on, my VODs are on YouTube, and I will actually put it in the chat for you guys, and I actually need to get out of this real quick because that way my thing don't freaking glitch out on me. But yeah, this is the VODs channel, so you guys can actually check it out. But I will be posting my VODs on there, and for those that are watching this on YouTube right now, then at least you guys have a way to catch up on the series or any other series that I built previously. And hell, we are now part 6 of Arknights Endfield, so it's gonna be real interesting in where we're going. So I don't know yet, so let's see what we got, because we got another character that we're going to be seeing here, but god damn it, it's been a while since I played this game. Oh, big stretch. But yeah, I had to actually get a big stretch so I can get myself prepared for this, because holy hell, it's been a while. But now I can actually do my dailies real quick before I get into the story. So there's actually a lot of things that we missed out on because holy hell, it's been a while. But I actually missed 2 days in a row in Arknights Endfield because I was trying to get some things going IRL, but things has just not been my day. Let's see, go to F9 because we got another hunt, and I forgot her name. Oh yeah, it was Rosie, so I was right on that. But can I get Livitane though? I would love to get Livitane. Please. Damn it, she's not in this. I was hoping I would get Livitane instead. I'm saving my orbs in order for me to get Livitane because Livitane is actually a way better hero for me. But also, I really like her DPS better than Pog or Chen. What the fuck? Her name is Chen. My brain almost about to say a different name. Do the other dailies real quick while I'm doing this, and I need to level up my weapons and shit because I actually do need to worry about my damage a bit more because I have been skipping out a lot of damage recently. So let me do some of the weapons here. There we go. Much better. So we can actually get something good for our dailies because we are definitely going to try to finish this at least. So assemble gear. I think I have enough materials to do a couple more, right? Because I just don't want to waste my materials on the expensive stuff because I don't have any of the newer materials yet. So that's why we're going to be continuing with the story until I get to that point. Because I do want to upgrade my heroes more because I think they're stuck at level 40 right now. So I don't have a lot of the materials to upgrade them, unfortunately. Because there is one specific area in particular that I need to go after, but it's unfortunately closed. So I can't get to it at the moment. But hey, at least now that we completed our dailies and now we got this out of the way, I'm definitely going to go to the pass here. And ooh, oh, this was the login thing. Okay, I don't really need to do that anyways. I might actually do one of the events, maybe, but that's probably gotta be like another day entirely because I do want to focus on the story, at least for this series, because maybe when we do get to endgame or some shit, then we're definitely gonna do some like special events or other training systems and a bunch of other things to kind of help our game to the next level. So I do want to get to that point very soon, so that would actually be a cool thing to have. But I also really want to be a part of the content creator space for Arknights Endfield because I actually do love this game, and I know some people out there don't really like it that much because some people say that it looks similar to Genshin Impact or Wuthering Waves in a sense, which honestly I don't blame them, but hear me out on this, because honestly they feel, and this is my opinion by the way, but Genshin Impact, Wuthering Waves, and Arknights Endfield feels like their own game. So, because obviously for some things it looks similar, but the story is different, the combat system is different, and this one entirely has a completely different combat system that is upgraded to the next level. So I'm still trying to figure out the combat system a bit more. I could try adding you later so you can sell stocks on my ship. Health is not the best, right? So I need sleep. Yeah, hope you have a wonderful night, Unica, but I appreciate you for being here. But a lot of things has been kind of going on lately in Arknights Endfield because I do want to get more heroes eventually, because I want to get Levitating. Ah, damn it, I don't have enough of that. I was hoping I would get this, but I am broke. Damn it. I can't get anything else here, which is kind of sad. But there's also a couple of bundles here. Oh, I have to use actual cash for that. Ooh. I'll buy this instead. Because maybe then we can actually try to get Rosie, maybe first try, see if we can get her. But I have to wait for the other 4 to get into my inventory, and I have to wait a couple of days to do that. So let me see if I need anything in my armor set. Yeah, of course my stamina expired. Where's my armor? Where did it go? Oh, there it is. I was looking for that. Let me get rid of these because I don't need them, because I already have the best upgrades possible for my heroes, at least ones that I'm using. What else do I need? Oh, it was this. What is it? Opening this lets you acquire an advanced progressive material of your choice. What is it though? Oh, what kind of material is it though? Oh, it's upgrading your operator skills. Oh, or weapon tuning and promotion. Okay, never mind, it's for all 3. Good, actually. I'm definitely gonna save those because I haven't really reached endgame yet because I'm still in the early game. But hell, there's a lot of good shit that we got for us here. Let's see what we got for our maps today. So the mission continues. Go to the landslide. So go to the hub to complete this one. So I need to find where that is. I am actually way over here. Okay. So I guess I have to go back to Valley 4 and find that place. So at least that way it would help. So let me get out of here. And is there a teleportation device that I use? Or yeah, I do. Okay, so let me get that actually, because I need to go way back there. But yeah, everything has been kind of interesting lately because without Arknights Endfield has been going lately in terms of recent progression through the updates and development and shit like that. So far the game is actually pretty good. And the new heroes that we got, actually, I'm going to showcase it to you guys here in a sec because I have to wait for this thing to load up. But we did get a new hero, actually, because there was one hero that we did get recently, and that was Tang Tang. And honestly, her kit is pretty good, and she's like the only good cryo that I have, and that's a 6-star too. I have no idea. It probably took me forever to actually get you, but I actually got her the first try when I went through her event, and that was actually one of the interesting takes that I saw with this character because her kit is actually similar to my administrator kit. So at least this time she's not physical, she's cryo. So I do want to build her, but I'm not entirely sure yet because right now the team that I'm using is nothing but physical. So I got Ember, I got administrator, I got Chen, and I got Pog. So that's pretty much my entire team at the moment. So we got a lot of good shit. So how you doing, Akito? Nice to see you. So now I just need to make sure that I check my AIC report, because I do know that I want to start upgrading my AIC eventually, because I want to get new batteries, because the current batteries that we got right now, especially since I tried to expand it by getting more electricity so I could place down more buildings, but unfortunately the amount of power it requires, it's not automatic yet, because I don't have a lot of amethyst ore. Because unfortunately the amethyst ore I am very short of supply on, so, and I could get originium ore like crazy, so this is the problem that I have here. But I do need ferrium ore in order for me to get the next level of batteries, so I can actually be able to upgrade my AIC, because it's the only way I'm gonna be able to upgrade majority of my shit. So at least now that I'm out of here, and now we can actually go back to our...
Requesting approval for retrieval.
It's there. Let's head over already.
Where? Like, what high-level object are you talking about? Because I'm going over here, but oh well. Just got out of world hopping in VR chat. People made some lucid dream style worlds, and my brain hits. Lol.
The prototype is now ready.
Good.
Mr. Andre, do we have an exact feasibility of your plan?
We have theoretical feasibility. The technological basis for the TA prototype was formulated at the Ether test site.
Ooh.
It was built using valuable data that cannot be acquired elsewhere. Yvonne would spend all day arguing with people about the prototype. Unfortunately, we don't have a chance to field test the thing. But I hope that our theories are correct.
I'm just hoping it's actually usable, because right now we haven't really used the prototype that much right now. So, and especially since we saw a recent unknown attack in the last episode, yeah, I'm hoping that we can use the prototype with this one, because I'm not entirely sure this is gonna be good for all of us, because we saw that big ass event that appeared right on top of us earlier, and it's way back there, so we're hoping to see if the prototype will work, but I'm not entirely sure about that yet. So that's why we're checking out this place a little bit and see what's going on. Oh, Keen is over here. Oh, there's a roadblock here. Need to start cleaning up the area so we can repair the roads. This ain't good.
How are you doing? Is the crew affected by the ether rupture that just took place?
I hope not.
Everyone's fine. We followed the rules and evacuated for a bit.
Good.
Thankfully, nothing too serious happened around here.
Good, so everybody is safe so far, so everybody managed to evacuate safely.
But there's major blightery on the other end of this road. A few crewmates are already off to deliver the most essential supplies to the place. But there's just too much blight. We can't afford to risk our lives.
I don't blame you, honestly.
Being cautious is the right move. You need professional tools to handle professional work. We managed to make the prototype work on time. All thanks to the AIC and our hub-based engineers.
Hell yeah, so they managed to get the prototype working. Fully this time. Good. Oh. Nice. How do we use the prototype to eliminate the blight? Oh, it doesn't know it yet.
Once you're in a severely blighted area, activate the prototype's active interference function. This should expose the blight core. Then you'll have to manually inflict some physical interference to the exposed core.
And technically the only machine that could do it is the prototype, and I'm not sure how that's gonna work though, but I'm curious to see how this machine will work against the blight though.
You mean some chopping and slashing? Yeah, I can do that. This is way easier than a class on theoretical blightery.
Hey, at least join me in on this, because I'll be doing that too.
But don't forget about the prototype's true function. Do whatever you can to escort it safely to the power plateau. We must use it to stop the expansion of the Ether Rift. Your mission, will determine the survival of everything in Valley 4.
So it looks like that we're going to be using this prototype inside that big red cloud sphere or whatever the fuck it was, because honestly I still remember that bit in the last episode because Keen actually turned around immediately in such an awkward movement, and it was so fucking funny when I saw her reaction to what happened above the building that we saw in the on that thing. So it's kind of funny, but yeah, I'm really do hope that we get to use the prototype today because I do want to see how it works.
Don't worry, we'll keep the prototype safe. It is our chance to avert this crisis.
Yes.
Let's not dally, team. Time to go.
All right, let's get ourselves suited up and see what we can do.
The prototype travel on level ground. This road should take you to the power plateau.
Calling it prototype just doesn't feel right.
I don't blame you. I'm not entirely sure about that, so we'll see what happens, but I am very, very curious to see what the prototype does.
What's its full name again? Tranquil Automatic Robocart? I remember it being TATA or something. I'll just call it Tata. What a cute and simple name.
It actually likes
And I
that.
think it really likes the name.
Nice. So at least now we have an idea of what we could call the prototype. Honestly, Tata sounds funnier, but also a really cute name, actually. But I'm actually kind of glad that it's stable.
Stop! The area up ahead is under a state of emergency. No one is allowed to enter. Head over to the sentry post and register your identities.
How about no? How about no?
Let me see. 3 individuals and a strange machine. We have a Liberi, a Vrivua, and you're an Ager.
You got it wrong. Look closely. I'm not a Viva. I'm a Lung.
Does that mean you're from the Hongshang Academy of Sciences? Why are you here?
We are from Endfield Industries. Director Chin should have synced our information with the WST already.
Oh.
Endfield Industries. Let me check our personnel information database.
How do you not know of, okay. I was gonna say, so how the hell do you not know of the Endfield Industries? Like, you also work for them too, right?
You're not in the Endfield personnel database.
Oh.
Identify yourself.
Oh, I think he's talking about us. Yeah, I'm the administrator of Endfield Industries.
Endmin. I guess that explains it.
You sound so shocked.
Identity verified. Supervisor Perlica and Operator Chen, we have to be extremely circumspect given the sudden nature of the attack.
Hey, I don't blame you for being very cautious with this, so... Hey, at least that we can understand the lay of the land first and see what we can come up with a good strategy to at least help ourselves out in this situation.
And, Endministrator, the Security Bureau knows what your presence means for our situation.
Now you decide to switch up on me? But hey, at least now he knows.
The UWST Security Bureau has no records of your information, but this Endfield file has been approved by my superiors. I have faith in your identity.
Good.
I believe you're here for that rift in the sky, right?
Yes, that was actually their same. Oh, it's called a rift, but honestly, yeah, that was actually the same rift that we saw when. That meme is still in my head, but yeah, we're here for that rift actually, and I'm hoping that we can use the prototype against it.
Yes. We're still investigating the Ether test site disaster and must reach the place quickly.
Pursuant to the provisions of the Accord, the UWST is obliged to lend you assistance in your operations.
Good.
But my primary task is to search and rescue local survivors. Apologies, but I'm afraid I must stay at my post.
Hey, we're gonna help you as best as we can.
Keep going down this road and you'll reach the Ether test site. However, you might encounter masses of blight on your path.
Ah.
Thank you for sharing this information. How should we address you?
Fabian Collins.
Mr. Fabian, you look troubled. Has the science park suffered major damage?
Well, I don't think the show could get any better. We've already got the Angoloi, the Blight, and Breaker scum in the mix. Who knows? Perhaps another surprise is waiting round the corner.
Here's my theory on this. This rift over here, it almost feels like that there's probably gonna be a boss fight soon. So at least that's where I'm coming up with this right now.
But the fact that you're here proves the road to the hub is open. That's my first good news of the day.
The hub base is relatively safe for now. You can evacuate to that place for shelter.
I can't leave my post just yet. We only managed to evacuate a fraction of our crew.
So your crew is still out there.
The Security Bureau has a list of names of everyone in the science park. I've got to verify the status of their personnel one by one. Plenty of them are still in need of help and rescue.
We're gonna try to find them.
All right then. I'll leave this place in your hands. We must be off.
I guess maybe not, because honestly, I would help this guy out to find their crew, and at least that way we can have an idea of what we could do against that rift. Even though we got Tata for it, but at the same time, we can at least save his people.
One more thing. There's a colleague of mine conducting SAR operations up ahead. Her name's Eliza. You might want to talk to her if you run into trouble.
Okay, I'll make sure to remember that.
Good luck out there.
Oh boy. Alright, let's get ourselves going, shall we? Now, across the science park, proceed along the road, and now that we have...
Rebuild everything.
No kidding.
Someone's here! Save us!
Quick, get over here!
What's up, fucker? Okay, damn, we actually cleared that pretty good. But yeah, my team right now is all level 40, so at least the enemies out here is 25, so we can easily run these over.
But every time I look up, I feel that the swirling mess in the sky is telling us...
Telling us what? I missed it.
This path is blocked. We might have to find another way around. I mean, do we have another way around to start with?
What is the prototype doing back there?
The Blight.
It's just
Can't
looking
believe
around.
it's taken hold so quickly.
I wouldn't
Don't
risk
get
it.
too close. They're extremely dangerous.
Maybe I'm immune to it? Would be interesting.
The rift above the power plateau seems to be exerting rather horrendous effects. These scars upon the land can only be inflicted by violent ether activities.
Oh.
The area will be continuously exposed to ether energy. The survival of all living beings will be jeopardized.
So, how are we supposed to get through this place?
Wee! There goes the pro. That's okay. The Tata has something. Can Tata go through?
Oh, we almost forgot about you.
Let's hope Yvonne's designs can work.
Come on. If Tata can destroy this entire ether effects, this would actually be the biggest plan yet that we actually have a possible chance.
Prepare to activate the prototype.
Can we do it though? Wait, hold on. I saw something that was back here though, so I want to see what's up with this. What is this? Wait, don't tell me this is Ferium. Is this Ferium? Is this the same Ferium that I actually needed? Oh, this is actually in a different place. The only problem is that I don't think I can get my entire AIC back here. so I won't be able to do much with the Ferium that's back here. But hey, now that we actually have Ferium that's back here, I can actually get the good shit to upgrade my damn batteries, because I actually been needing this for a while. But especially now that we have 2 spots located back here, I don't think I am able to connect my hub back here, because I want to try to reroute this. So I want to use this somehow. Honestly, I need to unlock that first. So let me do that actually before I forget, because I don't want to skip it. Because I actually do come back. I do want to come back here eventually. Casually ignoring the thing they need and forgetting it exists. Yeah, really. It's like, you know, it's right in front of you, but also at the same time, the prototype was literally like maybe 25 feet away from us, behind us too. Okay, so now we have this area unlocked, and I do want to try and connect some electricity, but I will submit the Earthlings in here because at least I can get some more movement speed when I get more. So I know there's probably going to be more Earthlings in here in this area, so we can get more upgrades for our movement, because that would be the best idea possible. Speaking of, I see one that's up there, but I don't. No, there is one back here too. Speaking of, I missed it. There we go. Give me this.
Significance probably exceeds its operational value.
I agree. I actually agree with that, Pog. Now we can go back to the teleporter and submit another Earthling so we can get more chances of more movement speed, because I like speed. Oops. Well, at least now we rested out, but okay. Oh, I just need one more. That's okay. Well, maybe we can find another one around the way. Give me more good shit. I'm gonna need them all. Alright. Now we can check the features of Tata and see what we can do. Because I want to see if Tata can actually destroy that material that's back there. Holy crap, we're actually almost close to that rift that's up there. And I think this is the entrance to it. Ugh, this ain't good, but the good news is that we upgraded our heroes beforehand, so we should be okay. So let's see what we can do here.
Go for it, Tata. We're all counting on you.
Let's see what we can do. I'm curious. Anything? It doesn't know.
Nothing happened. Maybe Big Owl told me the wrong button?
Mr. Andre is unlikely to make mistakes in technical issues like this. Perhaps the experimental frequencies failed to simulate unexpected scenarios like...
That could be a possibility. Oh!
It worked! Perlica, take a look at this.
Ooh! Oh! Whoa!
Success! That's the Blight core.
So it actually does do something!
Wait, Tata's not looking good. I think it's heating up.
I think it's actually using a lot of energy because of that effect. That blast actually may have used a lot of its energy to create that blast.
Oh, it seems to be in pain.
Yeah.
This emergency operation might be a little too early for Tata.
Oh.
It must be very cautious in deploying its large area arts unit.
Exactly, Akito. But hey, at least it does something. Tata does something. But it's kind of in its early stages to try to do a big effect towards that blight. So at least it exposed its core within the amount of energy it used up. But
Administrator,
I'm not
please
sure.
destroy the exposed Blight core. That should clear the way for us.
So I'm probably betting that only has like a one-time use and it has to have like a major cooldown in order for it to be used again. Which, hey, at least that's perfectly fine. But if we're going to be dealing with multiple rifts, then that's going to be another issue. Active Blight. Active Blight can be found in various places of Talos too. They could block roads and impede exploration efforts. Active Blight masses must be eliminated before we continue our exploration. Oh, so this is what the Blight does if we get into it. Obviously, we're gonna die if we walk into it. But operators who touch Active Blight will suffer various negative effects, quickly reach their tolerance limit, and disconnect. Removing the operators from Active Blight will undo the negative effects. Oh, so if we accidentally walk into it, and we can easily, if we're not too deep into the Blight effects, then we can easily escape out of it, and then we can go back to normal. So that's a good thing, at least. Ooh, so yeah, that was the Blight core that we encountered earlier. So Active Blight cannot be eliminated unless its Blight core is exposed. An exposed Blight core can be destroyed by attacks or explosives to eliminate the Active Blight created by it. Okay, so in order for us to get this damn Blight core, we would have to use Tata in order for it to be exposed so we can actually get rid of it, as long as we don't walk in the Blight stuff itself. Tata's ability to scan Blight cores is incomplete. Some active Blight cannot be eliminated right now. Be cautious and avoid them. So, due to Tata's recent developments right now, Tata's only able to do one at a time, and unfortunately it doesn't have a lot of energy to do multiple uses. So that's actually a big sad for us. But at least that way we have an idea to where we can upgrade Tata even further and actually upgrade it more so we can actually use it more often. Because I kind of have a feeling that we're going to be using Tata more often in the game. So at least that's where I have an idea with. So we're definitely going to be doing this. I'm going to have to stay away from this thing. No, get out of it.
Take him out.
Holy shit, so that's what it does. Oh, I don't have a lot of effects to it. I just can't. I need to get out of it. Ooh.
Finally, some help has arrived.
Who? Were you in the Blight the entire time? How the fuck did you not die?
I thought I was done for. Thank you so much. And you are?
The ones who saved your ass? I'm surprised she actually survived. Was she in the Blight itself the entire time? How the fuck did you not get affected? The fleshy color and texture reminds me of the Flood from Halo. I don't know about Halo that much, but I can see why. So at least I don't know that much about it, unfortunately, but at least the way you're talking about it, it may have some similar effects, I guess. But that's actually kind of interesting in how it works like that.
We're the Endfield crisis team.
Endfield? Oh, I guess you people got your sitch at the hub base under control.
Yes.
Are you alright? Need any help? Thank you, but I'm totally alright. In fact, I'm planning to take our wounded to the sentry post.
How the fuck did you survive with the Blight literally standing right in front of you? Were you actually not in it and you were just surrounded by it? Because that's like the only thought process that I have. But you should have been dead. But hey, at least all power, because we actually managed to get her out before it actually did happen.
By the way, I'm Elisa Collins, UWST.
Oh, you were Elisa, okay.
Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
Collins? We just met someone from the security bureau called Fabian Collins. Fabian the Stinkface. That's my brother. He always calls me his colleague for some reason.
Okay, so sibling relation here.
Then that's definitely him. I'm guessing you're taking this road to reach the Ether test site. That's right. We actually wanted to keep going down the road, but...
It's kind of closed off at the moment.
But it seems you'll need to find another way.
Yes.
Let's get closer to the cliff edge and take a look.
Well, in that case, there's another series to consider for stream. If you have Game Pass for PC, you can get the Master Chief Collection and play Halo 1 through 4. I don't have that, unfortunately, but I do have it on the PlayStation, which is kind of weird. So, and I don't play on the PlayStation a lot anymore because I have it put up.
Go next.
I would love to play the Halo series.
Administrator, the destruction caused by the Blight is Truly a terrifying sight.
So this is what happens when the blight gets too destructive. Very interesting. Should we contact the hub base?
Director Chin, can you read me?
Loud and clear, Supervisor Perlica. Everything okay on your end?
Not exactly.
The road has been swept away by a blight flood. We need a new path to the power plateau. Do you have any details on the situation at the Originium Science Park?
Hold on, I'm accessing the information. If the road is out, then the quickest way to the power plant is no longer available. Your new path starts at this point. You'll move through the transport nexus, then the Originium Science Park, and finally arrive at the research center. But be cautious. We've received confirmed witness reports of land breakers in the area. Stay on high alert inside the science park.
Good, more land breakers that we could deal with. Oh, this is gonna be interesting, because especially since we upgraded our heroes in the last game, our last stream that we did with Arknights Endfield, at least that way we can have enough time to kick some land breakers' ass.
Once you reach the research center, head to the back and take the mountain trail. It leads straight to the logistics area at the Origin load spring. And just a heads up, Supervisor Perlica, there's a vital ether side scientist still in the research center, but we've lost communication.
I'm hoping that he's all right.
Yvonne.
Oh, Yvonne is actually over there. Shit.
We'll try to get in touch with our scientist. Don't worry. Given Yvonne's skills, I'm sure things will be all right.
Well, knowing her kit, I believe she's gonna be all right, but at the same time, I really don't want to chance that because I believe that she's probably gonna be in a bit of a pickle.
You're right. Everything is getting out of control after the blight eruption. We really need the help of every expert on the ether side.
Agreed. By the way, is Mr. Andre still at the control tower?
Yeah, I'm right here. What do you need, Supervisor Perlica?
There's something about Tata that we need to talk to you about.
We followed the method you told us and got rid of a blight core. However, the prototype is now overheating abnormally. We might have overloaded its systems.
Wait, you're getting Twitch drops from Arknights Endfield? Huh. Maybe I should change the title then, because honestly, I never knew. I think I should. Yeah, apparently. Interesting. So if there's actually Twitch drops in Arknights Endfield, I might actually do that. So let me change the title then, because apparently I never knew. Let me change this actually. So let me do this and drops enabled so you guys can actually get that. Because holy shit, I actually never knew. I should have done more research on that, but that's okay. Let's see. I need to change something because honestly, there's, I don't know. Uh-oh. I'm kind of in a dilemma here. Fuck it. I'm gonna have to change it to something else. There we go. There we go. And now you guys can actually get something else here with Arknights Endfield because I actually never knew. So now you guys actually can, when you do have Arknights Endfield, you guys can actually get some special rewards off of this. So that's actually pretty cool. I never knew. I wish I checked that sooner, but that's okay. Now you guys know. But now you can actually continue with the story here.
Overloaded? That shouldn't be happening. Wait. Perhaps the large area arts unit is not fully adapted to the blight-specific parameters. Depth readings must have changed drastically after the rift appeared. The figures seem way beyond our theoretical simulations. Oh, you're gonna look for Yvonne, right? But, could you maybe hold back on using the prototype? At least until it's been inspected and repaired. We don't want any permanent damage to happen.
Yeah, that's fair, because honestly, we used the prototype only once, and it pretty much overloaded like crazy, so we don't want to use Tata that much right now.
Understood. We'll try to avoid that.
Okay, so I believe Tata will be back at Andre's place soon.
I heard that you're looking for a way through the Originium Science Park.
Yes.
I can lend this to you. It will help. This is an access card. I'm sure you know how to use it.
Just watch out for the land breakers when you open the gate.
I'll probably be walking into them, and honestly, that's more of a better chance for me to get more materials out of them. Because I like fighting the land breakers, because they're actually pretty fun to fight with.
We will. Thank you.
Oh, one more thing. Some of our injured crew said Yvonne, that scientist in the research center, managed to hold off the breaker scum. Most wouldn't have made it out in time otherwise.
Got it. Please help evac the injured. We'll take care of the rest.
So we got land breakers coming in soon, so I will be prepared for that.
And pass my thanks to Yvonne. They can be a little strange, but in tough times like these, Yvonne really stepped up and became everyone's hero.
Hell, she's goated for a reason. Ooh, so we have to find another path to get around this. So we have to take a new path in order for us to get to that point.
The research center is the most conspicuous one in there.
Yep, and here we go. We got more land breakers, so we got 29 instead. Oh, I missed. I was trying to get a little bit more damage off of them, but I went in the wrong direction.
Together, we made this victory happen.
I agree. Ooh, there's also another... Hey, little buddy. I need to repair you real quick. There we go. Alright, there's a bunch of components here. Oh, it's missing something. Okay, I can't repair you, sadly. Balls. Damn! 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 Bam! That was actually pretty good.
Proved its worth.
Yes, indeed. We actually didn't take any damage off of that fight.
Probably have to fight our way through mobs of land breakers. Neferith definitely has some surprises for us.
I don't care. I'll fight the land breakers any day of the week. More better. We want more. Alright, so at least maybe I can look around for a little bit, kind of understand the lay of the land a little bit, so we can find some more secrets, because I do need more eventually. So maybe we can start using a scanning technology a little bit. Ah, I can't go through that dead. Damn, I was hoping to go through that, but I guess I have to...
Identified. Requesting approval for retrieval.
Where?
Let's head over already.
Where? Is it back here? I don't see it. It's not on the truck. Oh, maybe it's up here? I'll see if I can get up here, though. Yes, I can! There is! It's an Arlene. Oh, shit, I was about to miss. No! Woo! I nearly missed. No, get your ass over here. Yeah! We got another Arlene. Oh, I see another one over there that's floating. Oh, I nearly made that! Okay, I do see one that's floating up there. I know I can make that jump. I know I can do it. Okay, let me repeat that, actually. So, let me get up here. Thankfully, there's some boxes that I can go back up here with. So, I need to make this go up. Whee! Oh, shit. I didn't have stamina to get up there. Whoopsies! Okay, I have to wait for my stamina to come back. But I appreciate you, Kita, for the soul pet. English. Soul text. I can English. There we go. How the... I nearly missed. Thankfully, I didn't miss that time. Okay. I see you floating in the area right here. So I know I could try to reach that. Let's see. Okay. I'm up this. Then jump. Okay, go all the way down here. And then jump. Yeah. I can see the Erling and I want it. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to get around this without dying. As Yomi would say, blah, blah, blah. When you slip up on your words and it works. Okay, so I see an Erling that's floating in that area, but how do I get it without falling? No! Wait a minute. Can I do it? No! I tried cheesing it. Oh. Oh, man. I was hoping I would do that. I can't. I kind of figured I wouldn't make this jump. Let me try something. Can I go back here? Maybe there's something over here. Probably not. Or, wait a minute. Hold on. Can I climb up here? Damn it. I was hoping I would. Ooh, there's a chest in here. I'll take it. And I got more orbs. I need those. Let me see if I can find a different path to actually get up here. Let me climb up here first. Can I jump on this? Thank you. Okay. See nothing. Can I crouch? No, I can't. I was gonna see if I could crouch through this and maybe I could fit through that little gap, but I don't think I can. Or I could try to get up here. Oh, there's no way how. I know I can get up here. Hold on, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try to dash through this. Oh, wee! I did the moonwalk somehow and I didn't die. Okay. Must be a dairy-free zone. Oh, I tried jumping up here again. Whee! No, yes! I actually made it up here somehow. Okay, I'm gonna try to get that Erling right there because I don't know if I need like some sort of stairs because I think I need to glide over here to get to that. So I don't see any lever or something to get me up there. I could get up here, probably not. I don't even know what the purpose of me getting up here. I don't need that, I guess. So let me go back over here again. Let me cross over to this, and I'm not gonna fall down there. I'm gonna try to go down here. Okay. Since it's right there.
Are we
yes! I actually managed to grab it. Okay.
Keep an eye out.
That's actually not bad. That was actually a pretty good spot there. Now I just need to grab the one that's behind this freaking wall. I somehow managed to grab that. That was actually pretty good. Okay. I'm back. I was checking something about a package I need to return. Ah, okay. Well, glad you're back. But we managed to collect a couple of Erlings because I managed to grab one that was literally in the middle of the air over here, and I somehow managed to glitch through a pathway over here to get there. So I was surprised I managed to do the moonwalk on this railing here because I know you were not actually supposed to do this, but especially when I managed to jump on that edge here, I'm somehow managed to get up here. So I want to see if I could crawl back up here. I see the one that's floating back there, but I don't know if I could grab that yet. Okay. Can I jump over this? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I know I can. Unless... I'm glitching a little bit. Okay. No, I can't. Okay, so that's kind of unfortunate. But I have to find another way to get over there eventually because I do know that there is a pathway for me to get there. So I have to open this door somewhere, somehow.
Don't budge. Its power is out. According to the design plans, this gate is powered by 3 electric generators nearby. We should look around.
Since when did you get your hands on UWST blueprints?
This gate features a standard UWST architecture for frontier facilities. In fact, Endfield also constructed a few of these for them.
Really?
Our own facilities are built with the same designs.
Huh. That's good to know. Now we can see if we can use some electric pylons to help us out.
Let's make some.
Alright. Easy stashes provide convenient access to the depot within the wilderness. So, yes, that would actually help us out here. Good. And how the fuck did you get here? I thought you were about to go back to Andre and get repaired, but I guess it decided to hang with us for a bit.
Well, Hakshan's swordmancy focuses on the will, not the form. Being one with the blade?
Being one with the blade is good, but I need to repair this. Let me put this in my inventory. So I have a couple electric pylons and relay towers. So I do want to get some electricity to kind of get this area working again. The only difference is that I need to figure out a good place to start that. So there is some electricity that I need to start with. Yes. Wait, where? Because I don't see any over here. Oh, the land breakers are over there in the middle. Well, at least I don't have to worry about that at the moment. I can't use that panel because the door is locked, so I need to go back up there again, and I might need to do some electric pylons, or at least place some electric pylons to get some electricity going. So I'm gonna see if that will work. Either that or the relay towers, which honestly that would be a better conclusion here. Let me get my inventory out, and I do have this, so I need to switch actually. There we go. So relay towers. I do know that I can use some relay towers to get some electricity going here. Oh fuck. Never mind. Okay, maybe I need to use electric pylons. Okay, so maybe this will help. Damn it, I was hoping that would work too. So the only way I'm gonna be able to use these if I actually had electricity to start with. So unfortunately I don't have a lot of relays, so I have to basically repair this. So I kind of figured I needed these. I need to go back to the AIC, which I think I have some of my inventory. I need to cancel this, but I also need to put this back in my stash because I can't do anything with it yet. So let me see if I have some in my inventory. I do. Okay, so I need to grab 50 just in case because I think there's a couple of them out here. Let me repair this. Hell yeah. Now we got this going. Now we just need to use more electricity to connect to that into the other side.
Something's up ahead.
And literally on every game, yes, the electricity question where you just get your objective, but not a single damn clue. Yeah, really, you'll figure it out, maybe. It's pretty much just thinking of where you want to place the electric pylons and everything else, so that way you can at least have a better idea of expanding your electricity as much as you can. So I need to repair that box that's back there, so I need to do that trick again like I did last time. Okay. Do not fall. I'm literally just floating. Ugh. Okay. I love that weird trick. Okay, so I'm standing on top of it. There we go. Yes, I knew I needed a couple. Or die trying. Exactly.
Look at these. Why would the breakers sabotage the generators?
The gate can be controlled from the inside. Perhaps the breakers were trying to prevent the UWST from sealing the gate.
That's a possibility.
The UWST still pulled it off. The breakers trapped inside will be having a hard time.
Yep. Okay, so there's one more box that we need to unlock, so it's way up there. So we have to go over here to do that. So go on the boxes, then climb up to this, go back, and then I need to run. There we go. And now I can repair this final box that's up here. Yeah. Good thing I grabbed 50 instead of just 10. Can the door be used again? Second time's the charm.
We can finally get inside the science park.
Good, so we can actually get the door
We
open.
might encounter more enemies and the blight inside the place.
I mean, more enemies the better.
I hope Operator Yvonne is all right.
I hope so too. Hello, Orb. I want to get you. But at the moment, I don't think I can because I don't have the capacity to run that far. Because that is a big gap. You know, fuck it. Oh, I almost made that. Are you kidding me? Hold on. Do I actually have a chance to make it up there? No. Give me the materials. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna try jumping on that again. Okay. Oh, okay, so I can't get there. Damn it! I was hoping I could. Maybe I could do a little bit more cheese and trying to get into that area. But sadly, I can't, so... Oh, well. We're gonna figure out another area soon for that. Because I want to go after that Erling so he can get more movement speed. But now we got this door open so we can see what's inside. Ah, there's more blight in here.
I guess this hasn't been the smoothest of your journeys.
Actually, so far it's been pretty okay.
Come on, Fabian. They just eliminated the blight and got us out safely.
She thinks better. Huh, you just need the whole sweet and sing Annie, are you? Are you okay, Annie? Yeah, really? Michael Jackson and Alien Ant Farm would be proud of that.
Eliminated the blight? Well, I've heard about Enfield Tech, but didn't expect them to. In any case, You have my most sincere gratitude.
And thank you for the access card.
Yeah, but we didn't run into many survivors along the way.
Shadowfall's got the cheese. Yes, I like doing dumb shit when it comes to environments. If you can find a way to get around the locks or some shit, then at least you can do something like that. It works. You've been hit by... I've seen the truck meme. It's so good.
Only a few successfully evac'd to the sentry post. The sitch in the park is probably not too pretty. The crewmates told us that some escaped to the infrastation, while others were probably trapped in the underground areas.
Which means that we had to find the rest of your crew to get them out of there.
Underground? But the breakers are down there too.
Ooh, that's gonna be a dilemma there. So that means we have to take care of the breakers first before we get their crew out of there.
Well, we can only hope those modified devices do their job.
Staying here and praying won't do anything. Let's go.
Yep.
You're heading back to the park?
As of now, half of our people are still unaccounted for.
If they live, we guide them out. If they fall, we carry them back. The United Syndicates leaves no one behind.
Why don't we move as a team? You guys can just come with us.
No, this is our mission. You carry a far greater responsibility. We can't afford to hold you back. The fate of Valley 4 rests in your hands.
I mean, at least we tried, right? Player said I see. How the fuck can he literally see with that shit? Exactly. There's literally no eye holes in this, and how the fuck can he see with that? But I'm probably betting this little scanner thingy, I think that's like a piece of lens or something like that. That's probably why he could see everything. But yeah, you're right. I do see your point there, Distance, because it looks like that he's pretty much gonna be blind the entire way through. I'm wearing solid glasses that can't see shit. I wonder what direction I'm going. Probably backwards, forwards, like maybe walking on the ground. Reminds me of Caleb City short. Yeah. It's like, I'm literally trying to go in this direction, but especially since I have glasses that don't have any lens, I'm probably just gonna be going on the floor and walking in place. like the bit with Perlica in the first episode where she was walking in front of that rock creature that was dead, and she just started running in place before she glitched and disappeared. But you guys got an ad, so I'm gonna stay here for a little bit and see what we can come up with for a strategy. But right now, for things that's gonna be happening soon, it looks like that we're gonna be dealing with land breakers soon. So the best strategy possible, I think that they're gonna be following their own strategy, and they're not gonna follow us, because we have a bigger project that we have to handle, and we have to bring the prototype with us, which technically, I don't know how the fuck the prototype is with us right now, because I was expecting the prototype to go back to Andre and get some repairs before the next run that to be used. So, and right now it's just with us, not being bothered at the moment. So I think that it did get repairs, but I'm not entirely sure, because I was actually surprisingly quick if they did, but I'm just not sure yet. So we'll see what happens if the prototype actually doesn't work. How anime writers write the blind swordsman. I think it's the same. Very funny. Yeah. Probably. But yeah, the strategy that we got right now, they're gonna focus on saving their crew, but we are gonna focus on taking the land breakers out and also see if Operator Yvonne actually survived. And I'm probably betting that she's perfectly fine, because she has her own weapons and stuff, so I believe that she's gonna be alright regardless. But at the same time, at least we'll have an idea of what's going on, because we definitely need to make sure we have a plan for us to go after the land breakers, and also make sure that we have enough energy for the prototype to use its blast again to take out the blight, and that way we can go after the blight cores and destroy it once and for all, because I think the area that we're about to go into has more blight. So we got to make sure that we have our strategy at least focused enough on that at the moment. So and they call them the Swordsman of Many Eyes. Well, at least that thought makes sense. So yeah, I don't blame him for that. But is that a book? I feel like that's a book in some ways, because at least the way you're saying it right now, it basically sounds like it came from a book. But that's basically what I'm thinking of it at the moment. But yeah, right now our strategy, focus on the Blight and saving Operator Yvonne, and these guys are gonna focus on saving their crew. So hey, at least we try to insist on helping them by letting them follow us. That way we can actually both help our people out as well, because they're probably gonna be going in the same direction as us anyways. So we're gonna see what's going on here for after we talk with these guys, and then we could come up with a plan afterwards. But that's basically what our plan is right now. But for those that are joining us back again, hope everybody is doing well, because we got a lot of good things for us in Arknights Endfield right now, because we're about to go after the Blight cores again, and also we're about to see Operator Yvonne soon. So I'm hoping that she's all right, but I'm betting she has her weapons with her, so I think she's gonna be all right regardless. But we do have a strategy in place to where we can go after the Blight and Operator Yvonne.
That will definitely help us a lot. We'll be right behind your team and search the areas you've passed through.
Actually, they are gonna be joining us. Okay, never mind. I guess we convinced them enough.
Try to stay on guard. The road ahead isn't easy.
But like I said, more people the better, because we can actually cover more ground that way. Because when these two people are actually with us, we can actually find their crew while we're trying to get rid of all of the Blight and also find Operator Yvonne. So that way they would be better for both parties involved to basically work together as a team. That way it makes it easier. Blair, can't you just see what is going on? Blair has no fucking clue. It's so fucking funny. Like, no thoughts, head empty. Yeah, we definitely need to stay on guard, because the Landbreakers are about to come after us soon. But hey, we're about to go straight towards them, so more enemies the better, because I definitely need to get stronger in this game for sure, and so we can get more materials to help us out. Oh, there's a bunch of Blight areas that's affected.
Listen up. This is my turf. I've prepared some serious hell for all of you. Furnished with my latest and most powerful defense system. Generation 6 Order of Steel Oath Remake. So, for all you dumb crazies messing up my place, incineration awaits!
What was that? These emotes look rather familiar. Don't they remind you of Tata?
Yeah, Tata's just there like, who called me? But at least Tata is actually the good one here, but unfortunately the one that was on that screen earlier, I don't know if that's gonna be a good thing, because the way we heard in that intercoms, yeah, it's not good.
The creator does leave a rather obvious signature in these tiny details.
This entire place got really messed up. I don't think the map is gonna help anymore.
Let's
No.
just walk around this place. We'll find a way.
Okay.
The Blight has blocked this path.
Yeah, I kind of figured Tata still can't do it. Why did you come with us again? Tata, you could have just went to Andre and get yourself repaired. But, hey, at least we have more company, but you kind of risked yourself on that. So, yeah, we can't go through that, unfortunately, because I don't want to risk myself just slowing my ass down trying to go through it and try to cheese it by just going inside the damn thing.
We should look for another way.
Damn it, some of these paths are blocked off because of this Blight. Oh boy. But I'm gonna try to use my scanning technology and see if I can find some secrets. Because maybe that way, oh, there's Tata. You were actually over here. But yeah, unfortunately, you have to stay put because you are not operational at the moment because you just used your energy earlier. Whoa! Oh shit! Woo! Bunk! Whee! Okay, my operator is Chen now.
It doesn't matter.
There we go. Ow! I'm getting bonked like crazy. There we go. Yeah! Ow! That actually hurt a little bit. Okay, so I need to get a little bit better with my dodging skills there because I was basically spamming to death. But at the same time, I was not expecting that fight to be two of those flamethrowers at the same time. I thought I saw one, but apparently there was actually two. Any more? I need to go back to my operator. Let me get out of the AIC. There we go.
Hold fast. The dawn is near.
Yes. Okay, so let me scan this area real quick. Maybe we can find some other secrets. Ha! Good thing I came back here.
Its
Hell yeah.
significance probably exceeds its operational value.
I'll take these materials. Thank you. Oh, we got more varium components. Good, we gonna need those. Hell yeah. Get every single material that I can find in here. Also, that is lore. Sincere gratitude. Thank you everyone for your originium samples. The large area arts unit is now small enough to fit on a lab bench, and that is awesome. We got a weekend test scheduled at the repair platform. There will be a party after our test. Be there or be square. Food and refreshments available, plus a special performance by a mystery VIP. Who the fuck is that? I have a feeling this mystery VIP will be that Tweety Bomb. If you're attending, you better get suited up in decent PvE. I'm curious on who that is, but at the same time, I probably won't know anyways because I had to find some more notes that regards to that point. Any more? There's probably nothing here. Okay, so we did find some secrets. At least we got another Early, which is good. Nothing back here, so I don't see any more secrets inside this building. So let's get the hell out of here. And it looks like there's somebody in the intercoms that I'm probably betting they're trying to contact us, but unfortunately the comms are damaged, so we won't be able to contact them either.
Most of our paths.
Yeah.
Look, that's the building we're trying to reach. But there's no way of us getting through that door.
Yeah, because the blight on both sides are blocked off. So you have to use Tata in order for us to get to that point. And I know I can't walk through it.
Looks like we'll need Tata to run a few more scans. I think it's cooled down enough.
Okay, so if it actually does have a chance of being used again, at least that way we have a better idea of how long the cooldown is. But yeah, I guess the cooldown for Tata's explosive blast to find those blight cores, I guess it has a long cooldown, so at least we have an idea, but I believe it's like probably 5 minutes, so that's a big ass cooldown if that's the case then. Ah shit, big sad.
Huh? Tata, are you alright?
It seems a little hesitant. The previous scan overheated Tata, and it might not hold up if we use it over and over again.
Oh, damn it. So it will probably be stressed, and it will also probably destroy itself in the process if we use Tata too much. So yeah, we don't really want to risk that because the prototype is the only thing that we got to get rid of the blight here. And I am not walking my happy ass inside the blight because I know I'll suffocate to death if I do. So that's a big no-no for both parties there. What would be the answer if he asked how many fingers he could see? I have no idea, but honestly, apparently I guess it didn't register that because the Nightbot is kind of getting rid of your messages somehow.
We need to improve our scanning efficiency to reduce the number of scans. Maybe we can find a better position and locate multiple blight cores at once?
The blight is messing up the radio comms. We lost Andre again.
There's a protocom signal tower in the park. We can use it to amplify our signals.
That'd be good.
What is it, Administrator?
Is that an electric pylon that we can use? I felt it when I touched that radio antenna at the hub base.
So you're saying...
Perhaps we can connect Tata to the signal tower.
Enman, did you just remember something? Like you did when you were repairing stuff earlier?
The Endman has a far better understanding of originium circuitry compared to anyone else. Let's have faith in the Endman's judgment.
So that means if we connect Tata to that signal tower, we have a possible chance of getting comms back online, which actually, that's going to be great. So don't scroll up Shadow Weaver teasing the player character. Hey, more funny ha-has, but they're better, right? Via Mr. VIP Shadow. Yeah, but who is that? Oh shit. Yeah, that would be actually kind of funny. Oh, come on, I didn't say anything dirty. No, because Nightbot is kind of being a bit funky with some of the answers that you guys put up. So it may be a possibility that it's removing some of the NSFW words that you guys are typing, but that's also another reason why I'm getting rid of Nightbot, because it's just removing words that shouldn't even be a bannable offense. So I don't get it either, but yeah, I'm gonna have to fix that soon.
We can see the signal tower from here, but the surface roads are blocked. Let's try our luck going through the underground path.
Yeah, we're gonna try to see if we can get the prototype into the signal tower, but it looks like there's land breakers blocking the path.
These drones, they won't blow us up, right?
You're looking in the wrong direction, broski. Bonk! Oh, that hits so hard. Damn. Hey! Shit! We actually managed to get our sub goal. Hell yeah, I appreciate you, Distance. Thank you. Wow. But yeah, we actually are gonna make sure that protocol gets connected to that signal tower. But my brain hit me for a moment. But thank you for the tier 1, Distance. I appreciate you. Oh man, today is already a good day. All right, let's see if we can get inside this building and connect the signal tower. So go to the underground area here. Yes, I actually need to use the...
used for originium cultivation.
Ooh, there's a lot of cool things in here. Okay, I don't see any secrets yet. Hello.
It's a trap.
Shit.
Just like the movies.
Oh yeah, the laser, defensive lasers. A person gets knocked back or knocked away when hit by a defensive laser. No damage will be taken, but be careful. Okay, so if I just stand inside it, will it help?
Something else. Yvonne probably made these.
Well, I guess I could just do that. Not really a good defense system if I could just walk right through it. That's funny.
You're not landbreakers, right?
No.
None of us look like landbreakers, okay?
We're the Endfield's crisis team. Why are you hiding here?
Oh, there's actually one. Oh, it's their crew.
It's those landbreakers. We were still running our tests in the park when the alarm sounded.
Oh, it means a real trap, not an anime trap.
And then we started hearing Yvonne's broadcasts telling us to assemble here immediately. Once everyone got here, those special mechanisms started firing lasers. I know they helped keep the landbreakers out. They also kept us in this place.
Well, that does sound like Yvonne.
I guess she was crazy enough to do that.
So, how are things outside? Is it safe?
Not exactly.
There are still plenty of landbreakers on the ground floor. There is the Blight as well.
Yvonne starts barking. I mean, hey, I don't blame you, because honestly, Yvonne has some nice assets, if you kind of know what I mean. But I have a thing for Livatane, so you could keep Yvonne. I got Livatane.
I guess the underground is safer for now. Yvonne was right.
Fabian and Eliza are also looking for you. They should be here soon enough.
Good.
They're here.
Yes.
The Security Bureau have never left us behind.
Holy shit, I didn't expect that.
If they're around, the others are likely safe too, right? This is great news.
Yes, but they're in a different area right now, so they're trying to find the rest of their crew on the other side.
You seem to believe in them.
Yeah.
As crewmates of the UWS
I blame Twitter.
we treat the Security Bureau as the provider of security itself. Things always get better once the Bureau takes action.
I mean, if you look at Twitter, it's obvious it's gonna be there. You're gonna definitely see a lot of fan art that revolves around these characters. I've seen a fair share myself. Most of it is because of Livetain, but yeah, it's Twitter. You're obviously gonna see that a lot, especially if you're trying to look for stuff from Arknights Endfield. I've been seeing some nice fan art. I mean, you're not wrong.
The Collinses have worked in the valley for 2 generations. Old Man Collins even took part in the construction of the research center. Everyone here has faith in the young Collins siblings.
I've seen more on Instagram than on Twitter. Really? Wow. I was expecting you to say Twitter instead of Instagram, but wow. But I think they're both equally having that issue too. So I wouldn't say an issue because obviously people are gonna search that, but I can't really blame them. But shit happens. Oh come on! When you say it like out loud, it's not as funny.
That's great. You can relax a little. The Collinses will take you all to safety. We'll have to keep moving to carry out our mission.
Yeah, we definitely need to keep moving forward.
Yvonne's the one who left all these crazy traps around.
I mean,
from what I'm seeing, they prove to be rather effective.
Not effective enough.
What's Operator Yvonne like in real life?
She's crazy.
Someone with quite a personality.
In a good way. I was gonna say, Yvonne is actually crazy in a good way. But at the same time, if her traps are really that effective, why the fuck did I go through this trap in one go? And I didn't get hit once. Honestly, they needed more for that trap. But hey, I guess that's like maybe a start of her trap buildings. But that's actually pretty okay from what she built out. Can we just allow she just care about the mission? True. But at the same time, you guys aren't wrong. Okay, there's no secrets in here, but I see another lore dump here. Yvonne's message. Hello. Parkgate is closing. Parkgate is closing. Parkgate is closing. Seek safety now. Don't rush about. Wait patiently for rescue. The Tweety bombs have been launched. Be careful and don't become a collateral. Oh. Uh-oh. Well, now that we have an idea of what Yvonne was mentioning, we definitely got to be careful with this. Is there anything over here? I heard that. Okay, what is this? Terminal shows repeats of the same line. Large-scale blight rupture event detected at the power plant. Evacuate immediately and seek the closest shelter. Oh, so that was the notification for everybody that had to get the hell out of this area. Ah, damn it. Well, I'm blocked over here. But I hear land breakers, which is good because we definitely need more. Okay, I don't see any more secrets in here yet. Hello. Well, speaking of, I guess she did listen to my advice there with double traps.
I definitely saw these lasers in a movie. Wow, these lasers can move.
No kidding. Hey, I got more orbs and I got more XP and weapons. Good, I'm gonna need them. Shit. Well, at least it got me a knockback. Okay, I need to move now. Don't get hit by the laser again. Hey, how the fuck did I shut it off? I guess I pushed the button and it actually shut off the lasers. I was waiting for the elevator to come up, but at least that way it works. Where the fuck did my team go? Oh, there they are. I was about to say, did I leave them behind again?
Let's try connecting Tata to this signal tower.
Okay, so we have to connect this signal tower to Tata and see if we can actually get them back up and running. I bet Yvonne has some nice personalities. Does she has 2 big reasons to convince me to? Probably.
I don't know if Tata can pull it off in its current state.
Can Tata actually do it? Ooh. Oh, damn it. I don't think it can do it. Whoa! Ooh!
Incredible! You did it! You're the best!
Tata actually did it! Holy shit! We can actually get rid of the rest of those blight cores. Good. Did I actually do it in all the other locations too, instead of that one? Yeah, now it's overheating again. Damn. Oh shit!
Will burn through the chassis. We should call Yvonne.
Shit!
Hurliker, is it you? Are you accompanying my prototype? Why is it signal in the park? I tried contacting it, but keep getting error messages.
Yeah, well, maybe it's offline at the moment.
Are you Yvonne? Help us! Tata isn't looking good at all.
What on Talos is a Tata? Tell me about the prototype.
Okay, so it was Yvonne. Okay.
It's getting hotter, and the readings of various modules are getting increasingly unstable. Mr. Andre furnished it with a large area arts unit. We linked the prototype to a signal tower, and then attempted a single blight scan for the entire place.
You what?
Oh shit.
I was the one who made that module. And the front end isn't even calibrated for stability. Scanning with it is a terrible, terrible idea. Send me the usage logs. Ah, I knew it. It must be that big old livery. Owned by Talos. He wrote an overly simplistic access command for the large area arts unit. It acquired way too much unverified data without authorization. No wonder we're getting this problem. Blasted blightery!
I don't blame her for the thought, though. Then maybe that would be 4 main reasons to change my mind, probably. Is it weird I like her tail? I mean, everybody does, I think. Nah. I mean, she does have a cool design. I do like that. Which actually, well, things happen. Build us another one. Yeah, I think Yvonne is probably going to try to repair Tata and see what we could come up with and upgrade the model to where Tata can use multiple blasts so they can actually get more blight cores out of the way. So at least that way we could see if that works. But I'm not sure because we haven't met her yet.
And settle the scores later. That silly owl gotta write that maintenance manual now. He's got no more excuses. Come find me at my lab, quickly! And don't use that function again!
Got it. Is there anything we should look out for along the way?
Watch out for the land breakers along the way and... wait! Aren't you even worried about me?
I might be concerned if you were somewhere else, but... I thought the park is your territory.
Obviously. Don't be fooled by the breakers and their ridiculous posturing. They've walked right into my trap! My welcoming party is en route! Keep your eyes peeled for a spectacle!
Okay, I like Yvonne, actually, because she actually has a nice thought process with all this. Imagine being trapped in such a dangerous building. Yvonne doesn't really care about personal safety. I mean, at least she is a scientist after all. The only thing that she cares about is her experiments and her research. But at the same time, she was the one that built the prototype in the first place. But Andre decided to take him first for himself. So I guess Andre was pissed that Yvonne actually did something to the prototype. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know what the beef is between those two. But at the same time, at least now that we have an idea that the prototype was actually created by Yvonne, so we're gonna try to see if we can get the prototype to her, but I also haven't met her yet, so it's gonna be interesting. So I think that we're probably gonna meet her in this episode.
That's Yvonne for you.
So she is very crazy indeed.
What's this Mr. Yvonne like? I'm so confused.
Mister? You might want to rethink that. Arknights Endfield awoken something in me. This game is the best sword sharpener I ever seen. I mean, yeah.
You'll understand once you meet Yvonne face to face.
Perlica knows. Protocom signal tower. Connecting Tata to the Protocom signal tower of the Originium Science Park has exposed all blight cores in this area. Connecting Tata to the local Protocom signal tower will be necessary to decrypt other active blight masses in subsequent areas, destroy the exposed blight cores, and eliminate the blight. Good, so it actually Tata did get rid of all of the blight cores, so at least now that we can destroy them finally, then we can actually move around this area a bit more and find some more secrets. Oh, they don't know. Does she know? So now we can actually scan the area for more blight cores, so that actually is going to be really useful for us. So active blight, finding the core, connect Tata to the... Okay, so we already did that, so we definitely need... Oh... blight veins, that's what they were called. Blight veins run across the surface of active blight and converge at the blight core. Suddenly the distribution and patterns of blight veins to locate the blight core. Okay, so if we can find the patterns for everything, it'll actually know exactly where the core is located. Which is actually good, because right now the core is actually located here. I'm definitely gonna break this while not using my skills, because honestly last time I tried doing that the first time, I kept walking into it. So at least now that we have that active, and now we can roam around the area a bit more, so I need to do it again over here.
I really wanted to ask this question from the start. Did you make those drone bombers?
Of course I did. I see you've already met my Tweety bombs.
Tweety bombs?
So that was the thing, those things that we saw earlier. Okay, now that we got this out of the way, now we can actually walk over here freely. But I also want to go after more of these blight cores, so I'm gonna see if it's over here on this side. Nope, we have to go around. Damn it, I can't go back here. Well, we're almost there, but at the same time, I don't see an exit for the blight core or that blight rift yet. Or I think it's a blight rift, I'm not sure. But I'm definitely gonna go after the other areas because I do want to find some more secrets in this area. But there's one right here. Oh, I can't reach it. That's so high up there. How do I get to it? I can't get to it because it's so damn high. I might need something to attack that, but I'm not sure if my heroes can do that because I don't have like a staff or something to shoot that blight core up there. Unless I could get up here, but at the same time, I don't think it will allow me to do that. So I'm gonna roam around the place for a little bit more and see if I can find more cores. But maybe there's one that's over here. See if there is one here. And no. Okay, so I have to go around this again. Okay. Ooh, there is one over here though. And it's actually closer. Good. Bam! Nice! Okay, so there's one blight core down. Hello, Landbreakers. Oh, I got hit. Ooh! Oh! No! Get that break out of here! Oh, I almost got him. There we go. Much better. Nice. I didn't kill him yet. Okay, I thought he was about to die already. Okay. Oh, there we go. Much better damage.
Fought with both courage and prudence. Excellent work, everyone.
Hell yeah. Okay, now we can get rid of this. Ooh, hello. Oh, it's for the chest. Okay, so it looks like I need 2 more. Okay, so there's another one. And now I need 1 more. I don't see the last one, though. I'm probably betting it's behind something. So I'm gonna see if I can find it in this. No. Can I cross over to this?
If you don't want to miss key supplies.
Thanks for the reminder.
I can't reach it. Oh, shit. Ah. Oh, that was close. Okay, so I can reach it using that thing, which is kind of unfortunate because I was trying to see if I could jump on these boxes, but I need to get out of that because it'll kill me for it. Damn it. Okay, so I'm gonna see if I can climb up this. No, I cannot. Can I climb up doing this? No, I cannot. Damn it. I don't see any other thing that would get me to this because I'm missing one. So I'm gonna see if I could go around this and find another one. Okay, for a second I thought that was gonna be a wall I could break, but I have to go around this again so I can find that last blue thing so I can unlock that chest. And I'm probably betting it's gonna give me orbs, but I'm not entirely sure yet. So let's see, where's one of those? Ooh, hello, lore dumps. Nothing. Oh yeah, custom nail polish. What the fuck do you need nail polish for? I don't know about that. Nail polish will help you. Oh, never mind. It's actually. Oh, there's an Orlean up here. Hell yeah. I'm gonna have to use this somehow. Only thing is that I won't be able to get up there though. That's gonna be interesting. Okay, so use this. Oh, I see now. I see now. I see now. Okay. Wee. There we go. I was almost overthinking this. So that's actually pretty good. Okay, yeah, I need to fix that because some things are getting a bit funky with Nightbot. So let me see. They're going to die for sure. Make the MG trick, or ask politely if they get the fuck out of the way. Well, it's a bit confusing for that sentence because you probably sent it way before that. But yeah, Nightbot is just hitting you guys hard with the unnecessary ban messages, which is kind of weird. But yeah, I definitely need to get rid of Nightbot probably after this stream. So that's technically the only thing I could do it for. Because if I get rid of Nightbot right now, I am gonna get a lot of bots that's gonna be joining the streams and start spamming links, and that's pretty much the reason why I got Nightbot, for a reason, because it actually automatically does that for me. But right now I just can't really help that because I don't know what the fuck Twitch and Twitter is doing to me, because every single time when I try to promote my streams on Twitter, I get constant bots a lot. So that's the problem that I'm having with right now. There we go. Got rid of the last core here, so not too shabby. So let me see if I can clear the rest of this area out. Oh, wait a minute. I can't go back here. Ooh, okay. Never mind. I was actually overthinking this a little bit. Hey, there it is. There's that last blue battery icon. So now I can break this blight here. And now I can go to that chest. Hell yeah. Okay, let's unlock this chest. Oh, wait. Where the hell is the second thing? There it is. Let me get that back. There we go. Okay, where the fuck did it go? Oh, it's right over here. That's why I was actually out of the distance for it. That's why I didn't register. Okay, now that I have this chest unlocked, now I can see what it's inside. Hell yeah, I was right. I could get some more orbs. Fuck yeah, I'll take that. Okay, now I could go back here and clear the rest of the land breakers that's out here, because Yvonne actually needs this place secured. Bonk! Bonk! Woo! Jesus!
Our battle plan proved its worth.
The movements are insane today.
Take this!
Hell yeah! That was perfect. More land breakers? Aw. Oh, what's down here? Hello? Secret? No. Damn it. Well, it was a hidden passageway, but unfortunately it wasn't a good one. Hello, little repair guy. I want to see if I can repair you. I probably won't be able to because it's missing a... Yeah, it's missing another component. Damn it! There was this... Well, that's the second one that I found. Oh, hello, you got a hidden item back here. But yeah, that's the second robot repair thing that I found over here, but... Unfortunately, I don't have the components to upgrade it. So I can't actually fix it. It's just another thing that I need to worry about too. Can you not adjust the filters, or is it automatic? I tried to change the filters and at least go to the bare minimum as much as possible and only do the unnecessary links from the bots and also banning the bots. But it's also not really knowing which one's real and what's not real. So it's confused at the moment. So I had to basically get rid of it and have my soon-to-be new Twitch mods to basically help me out with that.
Careful!
Shit. They got upgraded land breakers here, but they actually survived. They were the ones that stepped in the...
By the Denstag keys?
Yes.
Stay sharp. I believe they have lost their
Ooh. Bonk! Ooh. That time you guys are everywhere. There we go. Yeah, give me more damage there. I want you first. Bonk. That was actually really freaking good. But yeah, Nightblock can't really do much right now. So eventually I'll be removing it.
There are a lot of extremely dangerous landbreakers in this building. Is your lab safe?
Don't worry. Those blighted fools can't reach my place because I got my gadgets. Fixing my prototype is the top priority now.
Good.
You need to take it to the power plateau, yeah? Well then, you better hurry.
We are making our way to the second floor. We should follow your guide drone, right?
So our next choice is to go into the second floor to stop this whole thing. Ooh, there's a crisis over here. Okay, I don't want to do that yet. I'll definitely check this place out though eventually, because now that we have this place unlocked and we can explore this place freely, we're definitely going to be taking that. Pungent jerky. Ooh, new material that we can use. Awesome. Any more secrets? Actually, let me go back here because I maybe missed something here. Let me go in this room and see what's up. Yeah, I knew that was... Good thing I checked back in here. Hell yeah. Got another... Ooh, cooling facility required, but I got another early, which is good. We need higher algorithmic capacities and cooling facilities as well, naturally. And we really can't simply lift an Originium formation weighing over 200,000 metric tons and jam it right in the middle of an unstable rift. Our efforts in containing the aether rupture still have a long way to go, but there's already a flicker of light in the great distance. Be optimistic, my fellow crewmates. If our research project continues, we're looking at a total elimination of the Blight from Talos 2, and it'll take place in the not-so-distant future. Yvonne is also borrowing my algorithmic facilities. Maybe we can find Endfield to chip in for the budget. Just kidding, don't go and ask him. Yvonne. That's okay. Well, at least we could try to help out as much as we can, but... Maybe if you could have asked, maybe that way we can actually help each other out. That way it'd be easier. Discussions about catastrophic simulations. What? Catastrophes, English, tend to occur in Originium-rich areas of Terra and trigger explosive growth in Originium clusters. Let's set aside the disastrous scenes wrought by the catastrophes. I can English. Described in the literature that our ancestors wrote. Instead, we should solely focus on the cluster growths caused by the catastrophes. Active Originium clouds artificially created in cultivation shafts outside the research center are far smaller than their natural occurring Terran counterparts. However, they still managed to reach our expectations for growth rates for our future crystal cluster cultivation phases. The crewmates call every test run as kindling the furnace, a rather accurate description of the process if you ask me. Very interesting. But at least now we got more lore to understand this a little bit more. I'm not going through there yet, but I want to check this area back here. Hello? Hell yeah, we got more.
Stay alert. The enemy there is strong.
What enemy are you talking about? Because I don't see them back here. I'll probably read that later. But at least we have an idea of... Oh, wait, this is actually the research center. We're kind of nearing close to that point. But this is like the part of the research center. Okay, so let me go back here. Aw, this place is closed off. Damn it, never mind. So let me go up here then. Whoa! How the fuck did you guys appear right behind us? No! No! Ha! You tried. Yes! I managed to kill 2 of them at the same time. Double kill.
Stupid goons. We're on it.
We took care of them. No issues. That was actually a good ambush, but they tried. Hello. Y'all are very weird when it came to that. Screech. Bam. Ooh, hello. Oh, the damage is good. Ow, 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 ow.
Good work, everyone. Together, we made this victory happen.
Hell yeah. Very nice. Okay, so, ooh, I see an Erling, but it's on the other side. Can I get it through the window? That would be funny. Let's see. Hello. More land breakers. We'll take it. Nope, I'm going back here. Bonk. Got him stunned in the air. Good. Ow. Ow. At least I'm healing, which is good. There we go. Get more damage. Bonk. Hell yeah.
Victory. Good work, everyone.
The results speak for themselves.
I agree. But that was good. That was very good. Oh, get more materials back here. Hell yeah. Also, is there anything in here? No. Oh, wait, hold on. Actually, I thought I saw another card that we can use. Is it back here? No. Okay. So, where's that Erling that was back here? Is it behind this door? I think it's behind this door. Yeah, it's right there. Aw.
We reached the 2nd floor. Which way should we go?
The lab is to our right, but the blight clogged the way.
So take the path with no blight, duh. I've sent new guide drones to your place. Just follow their lights.
I can see the Erling literally running away. Bruh. Okay, get over here. I want that. So where's the other one? Oh, there you are. Okay, so it's actually a different one. Hello. Okay, so unit 2, so we should go over there, but sadly we can't go over here because that Erling is just floating everywhere. How the fuck do I get that? Can I just get it by going through the window here? Because that would be funny. I can't go through that. So we have to go down there to get it somehow. How though? That's the thing.
This room connects to the maintenance corridor. Use it to reach my place.
Alright.
We'll have to jump onto these platforms to get to the corridor.
Well, the thing is that how we do that. Okay, so we have to go up here to do that. And then we have to go onto that platform to cross over here. Well, at least your drones are very helpful too. That's another good thing. Alright. Now we go up to this platform. Kind of know the surroundings a little bit, but at least we can find some more secrets while we're at it. Okay. There's nothing in here yet. So we have to go on this platform.
Down the corridor and you'll find my lab. There's a control panel at the doorway. Perlica's supervisor authority level should grant you access.
I'll take it. Another chest, and we got more orbs. Good. Can I get back on here? I didn't have to take the whole path around again. Good. Okay, jump. Now we're back here. Okay, so we have to jump on those platforms, but I see another secret that's back here. Give me everything in here. Ooh, hold on. I see a vent. No, that was not a vent. Damn it, you freaking reflection. Messed up my freaking mindset there. Screw up my brain here. Okay.
Watch out, enemy above.
Where? Above? Where? Oh. You said above, but I guess he fell down here. Oh, they're going through the vents. No. Get out of here. Yeah. Much better damage. I should actually start using their... I should actually start figuring out a way to understand their builds a bit more. Because I know there's like a specific rotation that I can use with my team, but I just don't know it yet. So maybe one day we can figure that out. Okay. Where's the Erlene that I saw? Because I don't think we're going towards it. Unless that we're taking the long route. Okay. Hello, there's more landbreakers.
Just like the one we saw at the gate of the park.
No kidding.
Let's take care of the enemies first.
Yes. Okay, there's the Blight Core, so we can actually destroy that. Whee! Okay, we can destroy this first. Hell yeah. I'm not going to those. There we are. Hey, okay. So let me get I want to get that, actually. Where the fuck is it going? Who the fuck am I fighting? Oh, I'm probably betting it's the landbreakers that were back here. Never mind.
What happened to these LBs?
Wolfguard is right. They absorb residues of ether-containing materials.
Ha! There we go. There we go. I finally understood Ember's skill. Because if I use her skill attack, I can actually be able to heal myself. Ow. Bastard. There we go. What are you attacking, Pog? You're trying to attack the door. Hello. What the fuck were you attacking? That was funny. Pog was just attacking the wall. Okay, let me go back over here again because I want to get that Erling that was in that path earlier. I don't see it down here. Where the fuck did it go? I don't think I could get towards it. So I'm not going down there yet because I don't want to risk losing like a lot of updates here. Or at least items. Oh wait, can I not go through this door? Oh wait, never mind, I can. I was like, I unlocked this door for a reason. Thanks, Yvonne!
Eat its way through your system. Your skin will rot away. And then you'll feel real sick. Puke all over the place. And suffer some serious mutt-butt. Feel that? Ooh! Death readings are rising. You'll be that. Yeah, that. Oh, and by the way, one by one your fingers will start going.
This is her home.
Hello?
I actually liked her little robots. Her drones actually are very cute.
Oh. Aha. You got in.
Yeah. There she is. How you doing, Yvonne?
Supervisor Perlica! Oh, you're finally here. What took you so long? Oh, just you guys? Where's Andre?
Nowhere at the moment.
He's still at the hub base. Mr. Andre told us that we need to use your machine to seal the rift in the sky. And we must get there quickly.
Andre? He still owes me for that bet. He promised to design the Art's dissemination device. If he'd pulled that off, you'd have super bobtails as your armed escorts. But he's delayed that module for 6 friggin' months!
Damn!
Oh, by the way, who's behind the mask, Supervisor Perlica?
Does she have the hots for me too? Like, damn, I guess I am a womanizer in this case. Oh, okay, I need to fix my model real quick because apparently my back broke. Okay, so let me fix that real quick. There we go. That's funny.
Our administrator. We're working as a team to resolve the most pressing issue of Valley 4.
The administrator? Does that mean things are looking ultra bad right now?
A little.
From the stories I've heard about you, Endman, if something needs you to step in, it must be huge.
Did you see the rift that happened above your lab?
Yvonne? I was really expecting someone completely different. What were you doing just now?
Ahem. I was striking fear into those LBs. Had to sound a little more intimidating. I also tried to keep the freakish breakers in the research center. If any of them got out, people outside would be in serious trouble.
I mean, hey, at least you managed to do some good with that.
But won't those Landbreaker housemates make you uncomfortable?
Well, this turf isn't theirs. I know the park like the back of my hand. Honestly, this place might even be safer than my actual home. I can also control door locks and room access from here. They'll never get into this bunker.
Good.
My only problem is the blight messes outside. They will be sticking around for a while. Now that my baby bot's here, I believe I have a solution.
Now that we're talking about your machine.
I've just remotely acquired data from the prototype. The core modules are still intact, but repair work will be extensive and challenging. I've witnessed the power plateau incident and the rift, and they're not too different from the scenarios that Andre and I cooked up. The prototype is indeed our only way to turn things around, but you really made a mess of it.
Wasn't me. Andre kind of fucked it up a bit.
Essentially a specialized automated arts unit. It is programmed with a special suite of Originium arts that it can cast. Its arts are designed to trigger an Originium energy pulse. The pulse would then cause small rifts in the material universe to structurally disintegrate and collapse completely. Now, do you have any idea how dangerous this process is?
Now that you're helping us understand the complex situation with the prototype, I can see that.
No. You use some really hard words.
In simple terms, the prototype uses that blast that basically gets rid of all the blight cores, and unfortunately, it's more complex than that.
I'll translate that for you. Improper use won't solve your rift problem. In fact, you might end up damaging or even destroying the prototype. Are you nuts or what? Seriously, who came up with this crazy idea?
That was Andre. That was not me. I swear. Oh, I guess it was me then. Damn it. And Perlica, I believe that Perlica was the one that had the idea.
Then, well, I'm glad that the prototype is all right and managed to help you out. I'll get it fixed, but don't do that again, please.
I actually saved Perlica because I think Perlica was the one that had the idea, but I actually had to step in because I knew that she was. If the idea was good on paper, but at the same time, now that at least now that we understand the complex build that the prototype is actually meant to be used for, yeah, I definitely had to take that on me. Oh yeah, blame the blind one. Well, I can see. I can actually see. The only difference is that that mask is the reason. My mask that I'm using right now helps suppress the amount of power that I have. Because if I took the mask off, the power that I use will pretty much be like that I am the most powerful being in the universe, and if you try to touch me even once, I probably would explode the universe in one sitting. That's pretty much how powerful I am in this game, I guess. But at the same time, that mask pretty much suppresses my power a lot, so I don't have my true power right now. But I'm still trying to recover all of the power that I've received in the previous episodes, so I'm not fully recovered yet. But yeah, now I understand with the situation with the prototype now, so at least it makes sense.
Anyway, this lab is too cramped for carrying out the repairs. We gotta take the prototype to the repair platform at the back gate. And since you're here anyway, I'd appreciate it if you'd be nice enough to clean up my unwanted LB housemates.
So the player character ate Taco Bell before he wore that mask. I mean, probably. That's probably the one thing that he had to do before he actually went to do his job here. But hey, at least anything goes. But yeah, that pretty much sums it up.
I was calibrating the power output of the replacement parts when you came in, and I'm almost done.
The one thing I did notice, though, is a little bit detail. I saw the Vaporwave cat posters that the camera actually zoomed into earlier, so that was actually a cool thing, because I like those kind of themes, so at least that was a cool idea there.
You seem like someone who works in organized ways. But your room looks completely different.
I mean, hail, all power to her.
Looks completely different? I've carefully set up every corner of this room. It's like catching a moment of inspiration during science. It's all about intuition and instincts.
Actually, she isn't wrong.
You may rest here. Just don't poke around my stuff. We'll head down once you're ready.
Hey, so we actually get to look around for a little bit. I'm not really in the mood for a break. Nah, is there anything I can help?
Well, you can actually hang around and stretch your legs. But since you said that, Endman, I got a stack of vinyls over there. Pick a nice song for me.
Oh, she actually has some neat vinyl records over here. Nice. So we get to see what the song choices are.
You can pick out my favorite song. If you hit the mark, you might even make my work productivity skyrocket.
Ooh, so she's building a bigger project here. So if I actually choose the right song in her case, I might actually be able to work on that project with her. That gives me an idea. Leave it to me.
I'm betting on you, Endman.
Okay. All bets are on with this one. All right, so now we just need to figure out a good song that actually Yvonne likes. That's the thing. But at the same time, we just met her, so I really don't know. But I'll see what I could come up with by looking around her room a little bit, because I believe she pretty much lives here now. So she's actually living in her research lab. But hey, at least we can look around for a little bit and see what we could do. There is nothing that we have in here, maybe like a secret or two. So we can actually try to look at some of the logs that we wrote here. Notes casually written by Yvonne. The blight simulation curve looks a little off. Am I seeing things? Why did I not take a photo yesterday? Why? Ugh, I hate myself. I'll run another test, and this time I'll stay up all night and stare at it. Damn, I guess she has been working in her research lab a lot. Too much lately. At least her palette is not too bright to make me really blind. She's actually pretty colorful too. I like her for that. Because, like I said, her character design is actually pretty good, so, and my taste is more on Livatane, but at the same time, Yvonne is actually pretty good herself, but she does have a lot of cool things here. Pink Star. Huh. Interesting. Is that one of the vinyls? Let's see, what is this? Can I look at you for that? Play music. Oh, this is where the vinyl goes. Okay, view. Let's see, Yvonne's message. Hub base, hub base. Hub base. Okay. Please respond. No one's picking up. Well, whatever. I'm not a vase. LB pipe faces? I got a lab full of ideas to deal with them. I'm applying for access to all data access and inspection ports of the Originium Science Park. I'll forget it. None of you will be receiving my report anyways. Silence is approval. I'll take it all. I'll take it like that. Can't afford to miss out on these valuable samples of data. I won't forgive myself if I miss this opportunity. Oh, and by the way, if you got this message, send some muscle. I'm guessing that she actually needs some help out here anyways. These LB pie faces have been smoking something seriously dark, and they're a little annoying, and I'm definitely not scared of them. I just think that, there's something we should really investigate. Well, obviously she's a scientist, so I believe that she's not really an actual fighter, but if she actually has to go fight or flight mode, then she will fight till her pretty much everything that she does. But at the same time, now that we actually have an idea of what Yvonne is like, so we're definitely gonna look around her vinyls a little bit and see what we got. Can I go through her vinyls? Where the fuck is it? There it is. Okay, so pick a vinyl for Yvonne. Retro style and brand new unopened vinyl. If I choose the wrong one, she'll probably not let me work on it. So I might actually have to choose one. So retro. Let's see what's up.
Your taste is exactly the same as Andre's. He's the one that left that vinyl here.
Ah.
Andre couldn't stop talking about you, especially when he started going off on his heroic achievements. He kept squawking about how the two of you planned out the AIC factory, blah, blah, blah. And it seems like he wasn't exaggerating. This music really does fit someone your age. Did you and Andre listen to this together?
Probably.
But it's not the best music for work. Can we switch to something else?
Sure. But I do like the music though in this game. The themes are pretty good. So brand new unopened vinyl.
Ooh, that one was delivered last week. I didn't even have a chance to listen to it yet. It's pretty nice, but also a little boring. My Tweety Bombs would probably switch to sleep mode immediately if they listened to this.
So those are the Tweety Bombs that she was talking about. It's these little floating drones.
But then again, this might be Perlica's kind of music. What type of music does Perlica like again? Music that's just like her, quiet and serene. Her playlist is just a couple of the same old songs. People say that the Endmen...
The music is certainly something I prefer. It reminds me of the past.
See? I'm right. But this music is a little slow. Having this as the work BGM is gonna half my work performance. Let's switch to something else.
Alrighty. But there is no other options though, that's the thing.
Search the crate next to the table. Now that would be my special collection.
Ah, okay, so I guess she has another collection. So unfortunately I can't go through these because it won't allow us. But there is a box back here, which means that this is the one. So let's see what we got here. Looks like something Yvonne might prefer. Let's see what we got. So play the vinyl. Vinyl again? Ooh, okay. Let's see what we got.
Ah, this is it. Perfect.
Oh yeah, this is definitely the one. But I like the intro of it. It does hit hard.
Oh, this is my absolute favorite. You know me so well, Endmin. How did you even guess?
Hey! Not bad. This song is actually not bad. She sounds like me with music, picky. My taste is more on heavy metal, like Slipknot, Metallica, Disturbed, and all these other guys. But this one is actually pretty good. So I grew up with pastel colors, so they don't bother me. Fair. Personally, I don't like pastel colors. That's probably why. Well, at least it looks pretty good. But the pastel colors with her character design is actually pretty clean. But this song is actually really good. Hey, your style gave it all away.
I listened to this song while building the baby bot. It really brings back the good old memories.
Hell yeah. Did you build Baby Bot here?
Not exactly. Baby bot is really big. Andre helped a lot in technical verification and validation, as well as final assembly.
Interesting.
Nevertheless, I'm completely disappointed by the colors he chose for the coding.
Because the prototype right now is yellow and white, which I'm probably betting that she wants it in pink and white instead. That's probably why she's upset at Andre for that. That's funny.
He's just like those Woosters. Their outdated taste makes their work dull. I can't feel passion in it.
I don't blame her.
Anyway, Tata sounds like a pretty name. I like it.
Can we all agree on that? I do agree. I'm guessing that she's probably gonna have some upgrades to Tata.
Progression is faster than expected. You helped a lot, Endman.
You're welcome. At least the music choice helped.
Thanks for the music. And voila! Job done. Let's go!
Hell yeah. Alright, lead the way.
Just be careful. There are still land breakers in the building.
Okay, that door opening animation was sick as hell. I like this song. The song is actually really good. Not bad. But now I can actually look around the area a little bit. No.
Have you been using this room as a storage depot?
Oh, well, yeah. But Supervisor Perlica, I don't need to submit a late application form, do I?
Maybe. Okay, let's see. There is something back here, so we can take that at least. We got more materials. That helps. Ooh, hello. Another log that we can use. Casual notes from Yvonne. After multiple rounds of comparisons, La Fantoma still makes the best coding, but they're super X overpriced. Damn. Note, ask HR to pay my wages in advance. Failing that, borrow from Andre. If I use it on my baby bot, maybe I could write it off as a research-related expenditure. This warrants some serious investigation. Damn, I guess she likes avoiding her taxes a lot. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Cool.
Blighted LBs, they turn this place into a dump.
I saw that.
I won't let them get away with this.
I saw one of the lamp breakers fall on their face. What a dumbass. Hello. Nope. I saw that. Ah, shit. Give him my health back. No! I needed my ult for that. There you are. How the fuck did I go through the wall? I just used my second. That's wild. I just used my skill attack and then all of a sudden I started going through the wall here. Ooh, hello, secret room. I'll take it. Give me this. Thank you. Anything in here? No. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, hello. I can't fit through there. Damn. I was open. Hell yeah, I got more orbs. Thank you. I need more of that so I can get your Leviathan. I need her specifically. All right, now I need to get through this door here. Fuck yeah. Now we can actually clear this room out.
There's the control panel. Come on, let's go.
I wouldn't go there too soon. Hey!
My baby bot. Oh, let me take a look at you. Not too serious. All within expectations.
Reunited, hell yeah.
Such a marvelous design, made by me. Andre added plenty of stuff, but the core architecture is doing its job nicely. Overload? Minor hiccup. I got plenty of ways to boost its stability. So my baby bot, ready to run a performance test of the new components?
That's cute. I want Yvonne to take a look at me. I mean, hey, I'm right there with you.
You seem pretty close to Tata.
Yes. Hello, landbreakers. Where the fuck are they coming from? You might want to turn around. Nice dodge, holy shit. And also nice deflection. That's a lot of bone. Holy shit, that's a lot of landbreakers.
Destroy every one of them.
Okay. No, stop running away from me, you bastard. Oh, these guys are weak as hell. Nice shot, by the way, you missed. Stop dodging or running away from me. You missed.
They're after the prototype. I know. We gotta keep Tata safe. Hey, keep this skincare genius safe as well.
No. No. Hello. I need to make sure that these landbreakers don't get near Tata.
Sorry, I can't pause the ongoing diagnostic and repair process, so I can't help you out either, but I called in my mini bomb tail.
Oh, thank you. More? I'll take it. Well, I missed. Okay. No! There we go. Okay. I need to make sure that we don't get these land breakers out of here. We need to make sure that we stand back for this. Okay. I'm using my ult. Fuck it.
Shows. Oh.
I didn't get the other one. Oh, we got flamethrowers.
More enemies? I got a big bad boy ready for you.
Nice. I guess the boss is coming. Holy shit, that's a big ass crossbow. Bone Crusher Ballista. Oh boy. Whee! No! Did I do it? Did we actually do it?
Ta-da! All good.
Fuck yeah! We actually did it! Holy shit! That was the biggest run of land breakers that we've ever done in this series so far. Holy hell. That was actually a good rush.
Is Tata okay now? Take a look for yourself. Come on, baby bot. Say hello, world.
It's fired up.
Look at Tata buzzing with energy. It's totally recovered.
Let's give it up for Yvonne. Hell yeah, let's fucking go.
All right, guys. I guess it's time for you to hit the road. Now go for it. Seal that ether rift before it gets any bigger.
This place isn't exactly safe right now. Are you sure you won't be coming with us?
I got plenty of work on my hands. All this data is highly valuable and requires immediate analysis. The first large-scale scan of my baby bot. Its effectiveness must be promptly documented. Plus, there are hardly any landbreakers left. The research center is actually a lot safer now.
Why not come with us?
Play it safe, okay? Don't break my baby bot again.
But you'll be here alone.
Relax. I got it all covered. The lab calls. See you around.
That was actually a good run-in by Yvonne. But now we actually can use the prototype more often now, because now that the prototype is upgraded, we can actually go after that Aether Rift. Basic expansion core. Open the AIC factory plan to use this as the basic AIC plan to unlock a new phase of the basic AIC. Ooh. Unlock a new basic AIC phase lets you spend AIC index to research more AI tech. How? Because I've already did that before. Oh, Zaihi, hello. I guess she needs me back at Dijon. Okay, so Emin, there is a message that requires your attention. We are performing upgrades to Dijon and allocating excess resources from the repair process. Allow me to explain this transgression. If you can help upgrade the control nexus, we will achieve significant progress in our work. Got it. Got it. Sounds pretty incredible to me. In any case, please return to Dijon in an appropriate time. I shall wait for you at the control nexus. Ooh, so okay, so that's actually gonna be an idea for another episode, because honestly, the biggest thing that we need to focus on is stopping that ether rift right now. And I'm not sure if we're gonna make it there in time, but this is actually gonna be a big chance of going back to Dijon again for the second time. So let's see what's up.
Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, Fabian Collins here. Do you copy?
Loud and clear. Radio seems to be completely back online for the science park.
Great! How are you doing in your mission?
We've met Yvonne, and she is currently safe. We are now heading towards the Origin load spring. How about you? What happened to the crewmates in the underground area?
They should have arrived at the hub base already. And thank you for taking out most of the landbreakers. Things wouldn't have gone this smoothly otherwise.
We have established a Valley 4 emergency committee. The infrastation is now a formal refuge point in the valley. Refugees and disaster victims from other areas are moving there as we speak.
Good, so they actually have a place to stay safe for now until everything is more secure around these areas.
The refugees heading from the park have contacted us. We're heading over to verify the name list.
Wonderful. That means everyone from the park is accounted for and safe, right?
Not yet. It's a mess there right now. Not just the park either. We have a growing list of missing people from various areas.
Oh.
We'll just keep looking for them.
Yeah.
If you have the time, you might want to check things out at the infrastation. That place really needs some help.
We have an understanding of the situation. Valley 4 has been grievously hit. Disaster relief and evacuating the victims shall be our primary concerns. Endfield Industries will fully commit to the construction of various refuge points.
Indeed.
Thank you so much. I'll notify Nothman right away. He's the provisional monitor at the infrastation.
WST seems to be recovering from the disaster. Search and rescue operations are now being carried out. Endman, we should visit the infrastation if we have time. Perhaps we can offer them our assistance.
That was actually a good mission. So go to the infrastation. So we're definitely going to track that mission actually, because right now we actually need to talk to Fiona at the comms in the... Ooh, hello. Okay, so...
Constant vigilance in every place and situation. This is a rule that I never break.
Facts. Okay, so we actually did clear this mission out, so let me go back to my actual missions because we need to figure out the outpost infrastation. So this is the biggest mission that we need to work on right now. So we need to track this for sure. So let's untrack it real quick, and that way I make sure that I can track that at least. So where the fuck is it? Okay, so it's way back there. Let me check my inventory because we did get a couple of items in our inventory. So I need to find I need to find a teleportation device. Okay, good. I need to get to this so I can put this in my inventory. Awesome. So manage depots. So now I can put my inventory. I can put all these items in my inventory. Ooh, I got a couple batteries. I don't really need those anymore because honestly, I have plenty of batteries in the other hub base. So crafting, let's see what we got. So crafting manual. Ooh, we got a couple of them.
Drink up, bitch, it's hydrate time.
Thank you, Distance, for the hydrate. So I definitely need to do that actually.
Stretch.
Oi. Oh, that felt good. Oh, my back actually cracked in multiple places. That felt great. But yeah, now I'm doing much better. Me am dumb. Yes. I want Yvonne to take a look at me, but first, yes. But yeah, a lot of things has been crazy in this episode, and so far we're actually doing pretty okay in this mission. So we need to go to the infrastation in order to see what's going on back there. But now we got a couple of food items that we can use to help our team a little bit more. So let's see. So Old Man John's Burger. Okay. Hazifier, Blossom, and Edible Den Stack. So we can actually make some of these. But this one, ooh. Use this to grant attack plus 7%, crit rate plus 3%, and all damage plus 7. Duration is 300 seconds. Oh, I'm gonna be making those a lot. Oh, I need more materials with this in particular. And also, what is this? Energized aggregate and chromatic lipids. So I definitely need more to get this. So that's a big thing that we need. So thankfully we have plenty of items to actually use to heal ourselves up. But I'm gonna use the teleportation device to actually rest up so we can heal ourselves fully.
Sharpened blades make up for lost time.
Yes. But so far, everything is doing pretty damn good. But I'm glad that the prototype, Tata, now they actually have the name up there. So Tata is actually its full name now. Good. Hello. Lucky Carrot is here. And I've reestablished contact with nearby affiliates. Good. If you want to restore stock redistribution here, we can begin right now. Grant authorization. Yes. Hell yeah. You got this area upgraded now. So can we do it again though? I would like to see if we can upgrade this again. Yes. Upgrade. Can I do it again? Holy shit, I can. Ooh, but we can actually get a possible weapon if we do this. Okay, so I want to see what he has first. Ooh, hell yeah. I'll take this, thank you. Anything else? We got a couple of weapons that we can get. So not too bad, actually. And we can also get more goods for our heroes. There's a bunch of other things too. So factory goods, we don't need that at the moment because most of the weapons here we are not using actually. So we definitely need to be careful about those. Anything else? No. So we are actually good with this. So I do have a couple of summon tickets, but I'm not going to use them yet. Don't need any of these yet. So there was the Originium Science Park. So we actually have this active now. Because now that we're here, because there's actually a crisis that was in this place before. So I'm not going to use that yet because we don't have it active at the moment. Let's see what we got here. Defensive laser. So we got a couple of new things here. Recently unlocked haste, item control support, Dijon visiting friends, and active blight. So we got all of those unlocked. Let me check my actives. So, ooh, hell yeah. I'll take another summon ticket. Fuck, how many do I got? I'm stonking them up like crazy. Okay, claim. Now we can actually upgrade the pass a little bit more. So I definitely need that. Hell yeah, I got more orbs. I need more of these. Okay, how many orbs do I got right now? But first I need to check my... ooh, hello. Basic expansion core. But I already unlocked it before. Oh, wait a minute. I think, can I upgrade it here? I think this was it. Can I upgrade this now? How the fuck can I not research it right? Anyway, how the... What? I'm still missing something to unlock this somehow. Well, I unlocked everything in here, but what the fuck am I missing? I guess I have to basically use these, I think? No, actually, I haven't even unlocked them yet, but how the fuck do I get this? Because apparently it's not there. I may have to go to the guides, I guess, and see what I can unlock because I have no fucking clue. I'm betting this was for the engineering factory. Oh, there's a couple of them that I need to work on. So these are actually the side quests that I definitely need. But yeah, I have almost 11,000 orbs, so I could probably do a couple headhunts if I really wanted to. But I am saving them. Because honestly, I would love to get Rosie though, but my biggest character that I want to go after is Levitine. She is my my most important character that I want to go after. And Yvonne maybe, but at the same time, Yvonne is actually meant for a different build that I don't have right now, so I don't want to go after Yvonne yet until I go after Levitine. Let's see. Let me go back to my tasks here. I still can't get that, so pretty much that's the only thing I could do. So I need to go to the infrastation that's way down here. Hello? I could just follow you. I guess never mind. Well, I know I can't go down there because I'll die. But where the fuck did that rabbit go? Is it up there? Possibly? Where? Where did the floppy rabbit go? Where did the grass rabbit go?
Director Chin mentioned.
Look, there's the power plateau. Oh, that rift is terrifying.
I love the view though. This place looks hella cool. Wow. The environmental design is really insane. In a good way. But this place is so cool. But yeah, there's the Aether Rift that we are still trying to figure out right now. But yeah, so far our strategies is actually doing pretty okay. My dodging capabilities still suck, but I'm getting a little bit better. Ooh, a vortex. Well, we can't do anything with it right now, so oh well. But what is it for? Touching a vortex gives temporary speed boost to the controlled operator. Oh, I was using it wrong because I was probably using it for something else, but it actually has increased speed. Whee! Holy shit, I am so fast. speed! Damn, that was quick. Okay, so I'm over here now, for some reason. What's over here? Hello!
Are we collecting this?
Yes.
Understood. I'll keep an eye out.
Okay, good. You got more Earlings, which is good, but I need another one of those teleportation devices, which means I have to go back over there again. But that was actually pretty good, so I need to go back to these vortexes. Speed! Now I could go back to the teleportation device and give it to the Earlings, and we can get more of the... Whoops. Wrong button. Okay, submit Earlings. Yes. Hell yeah. Okay, I need 3 more to get another one, and then I need, I guess, 15 actually to get the movement speed or stamina delimiter, which means I can actually run a little bit more because I actually have 6 ticks instead of 5 or 4 last time I had it. Because the so far, wait, hold on. There you are, you little rabbit. Where the fuck did you go? You disappeared again. Are you going up here? Ooh, hello. Whee! Ooh, Bugflower, Scorch Bug. That's a new one. I'll take it though. Glow Bug, I don't need the Bugflowers. Tart Pepper. Ooh. That's Bugflower, don't need that. Tart Pepper, give me this. New materials, I'll freaking take. Okay. Anything else that I could get up here? Can I get up here? No, I can't. Maybe? Wait, hold on. Can I try to cheese it though? No, I can't. I tried. Okay, so I need to go back down here. And now, what is this area? Oh, wait a minute. Is this another possibility of another hub base? And we do need another AIC eventually, but if this is what it, if this is what I think it is, this will actually be another upgrade to the AIC. So we definitely need to get this upgraded soon. Upfront sprinkle water. What? Oh, I think it's probably talking about that. But how do I get this unlocked though? Do I need to continue the story to get it though? I think that's probably why. Let's see. Any other secrets that I can do? Probably not. There's another tree that I don't really need at the moment. Okay, so there's nothing over here. So yeah, I'm probably betting this is another AIC area that we're probably gonna get very soon because it looked from the size of this thing, it's probably what it is. But if it isn't, I have no idea.
Why is everyone gathered here? They seem like refugees from various areas. Perhaps they haven't been assigned to their refuge points?
The factory must grow! Exactly. I just flow with whatever comes to my mind first, even if it's a questionable thing. Depending on the context. It's nice to have a fellow gremlin in Shadow's chat. Yeah, I agree. And by the way, I hope that I can help make your night quite better with my unhinged mind and jokes. Hell, you and I both have some weird ass shit when it comes to our thoughts. So, hey, welcome to the club, Distance. Yeah, I'm very curious to see why everybody's hanging around here.
Why is everyone in this queue looking so serious and sad?
I have no idea.
People came here to escape the disaster. It's no surprise they're still shaking up.
Oh! So this is where we're gonna meet him!
Excuse me. Mind if you move a little? I need some room.
He's such a bro.
Sir, you're pretty big yourself, and you're carrying a huge walk on your back. You're taking up 2.5 spaces already.
Wow, okay.
The walk puts food on my table. You all know how important it is soon enough. Speaking of which, this is a refuge point, right? Why don't they have a proper stove?
Well, we haven't completed SAR operations in this area. All we have are instant meals and canned food.
I know search and rescue operations are important, but that's no excuse to give people terrible food. A delicious and satisfying meal will get your SAR crewmates moving faster, right?
Sir, you're from Hongshan, aren't you? May I ask your name?
A fellow compatriot? Here!
The pan! Hell Hell yeah, this guy's such a bro. He's so fucking cool. We need to make the population grow too, so let's go with Yvonne and a boob in the baby factory. Okay. I mean, that works too. I volunteer as tribute. I'll be the third one here. Shit. That's funny. Is it... Noffman is in charge of this place. Where is he?
Noffman? He just returned with his SAR team. They gave the young lad some really difficult responsibilities. He's got plenty of work ahead of him.
I hope everything's well with the SAR operations.
I wasn't part of the team, so I won't know the details. They found plenty of people, some of them wounded. You got business with Noffman?
According to our plans, Endfield will provide assistance in constructing the refuge point.
I thought pandas communicate with signs. Not this guy.
Oh, Enfield's joined the party? Wonderful. Noffman's just head over there.
I freaking like this guy. He's so cool. The pan is the bro. How's it going, Noffman? Nice seeing you again.
It's all my fault. We couldn't get everyone evac'd in the SAR operation. We lost contact with 3 of our crewmates. I didn't want to risk delaying the whole crew. So most of the injured have been relocated to a safe zone. I think there's still a chance.
Maybe we can help with that.
So I've decided to head back and look for them. I'll do this alone.
Calm down. We're no longer getting their positioning signals. Searching for them is just like looking for needles in a haystack.
Speaking of Rama and a Half, by the ways, I actually started watching that show recently, and it's actually pretty good. I think I'm on episode 4 right now, I think. I don't remember where the fuck the last episode I left off at, but I think I'm on episode 4 right now. But the show is actually pretty damn good.
And you're the site monitor. There are plenty of things here that need your attention. We don't have enough beds in the refuge point, and the breakers might attack us anytime.
You're right. But...
where were they last seen?
Who are you again?
Bruh.
We're the Endfield Crisis Team. I'm Supervisor Perlica, and this is our administrator.
Well, the Rama 1.5 that I'm watching right now is on Netflix, so that's the one that I'm seeing right now.
Administrator. Vitalos, you're really here.
And I'm Operator Chen Chenyu. We've received a call from the UWST Security Bureau. That's why we're here. See if there's anything we can help with.
I'm Noffman, and I'm the temporary site monitor of the infestation. You came at just the right time.
We heard something about missing personnel. If you need help, we can assist with the search.
Of course. You have my trust, Enfielders. Please, I'm counting on you. The last signals from our missing personnel were sent from the cliffs next to the science park. Be careful, though. The place is filled with the blight.
Don't worry. Leave it to us.
Hell yeah. The new version with less suggested... oh, I think I'm seeing the old one. Because I haven't really checked the year of when it came out, so I'll probably get back to you on that on Discord and see what's up. Because the Rama 1/2 that I'm seeing right now, I'm seeing it on Netflix, so I don't know about that, the year that it came out. So I'm probably betting the one that I'm seeing right now is the old one. Let's see. We can come up with some secret findings, maybe. Let me go back here, actually, because maybe there is something that's inside these. No? Okay. Yeah, I'm looking at a refugee camp right now trying to find secrets. That is so messed up, but I don't care. Maybe they can actually have some good shit. Well, speaking of... oh, there's a bunch of Origo crusts here. Yeah, I don't need more of that. That's the problem. The panda of the anime uses signs only to communicate. Oh yeah, I know about that one. Yeah. I thought you were talking about the one in Endfield, but yeah, I know which one you're talking about. The guy that turns into a panda when he was in the water doing the training. He drowned and turned into a panda, and Rama getting turned into a girl. And honestly, the show is actually pretty freaking funny. But it was actually good too. Let's see. I don't see any more secrets here. But yeah, I am not using that because I don't have my AIC area yet. So I don't want to do anything with that right now. Okay, so we need to go way back there. Fuck. Okay, can I teleport back there? Okay, I can. So I would have to go to the... Which one's closer? Okay, I'll go to the Mountain Pass Slope. So we can return back there. Yeah, okay, so I kind of figured you knew which one I was talking about. But yeah, the show is actually great. I love it. Okay, so now we can see if the workers over here that actually show up, because it says that we need to go to this location and see if the workers went missing.
This is the place that Nothman mentioned. There's blight everywhere. And
okay.
Try scanning this place. We might be able to find some clues.
Got it. But wasn't started to scan Chen? Okay, for a second I thought I was seeing things because I used my scanner and I thought Chen was one of the people that glowed with the scanner. I'm like, huh? I didn't know Chen was an object. That would be so fucked up if that was though. Ooh, hello. A zip line. Where is it going though? Hello. You can use this over here. Oh, can I use the scanner off of this? Okay, so let me use the scanner through here. There's nothing over here, so I'm definitely gonna use the zip line again. Whee! Okay, so now I can get off of this. Oh! Okay, wait, is this the good blight? Okay, good, so this blight is actually good to go here. So now we just need to climb up here. So that's where the rift is going, so we need to keep scanning this place for clues and see if we can find some secrets. Because I do want secrets. Okay, so anything in here? Aha! Good thing I checked back here.
Collecting this?
Yes.
Understood. I'll keep an eye out.
Hell yeah. We got another Erling, so now we can check back here, see if there's another one. Temporary energy alluvium. Okay, yeah, I don't want to do that yet. Okay, so there's nothing over here. Let's see. What's back here? I don't see anything. Can I open that door? No. What's through here? Okay, so there's nothing over here. Ooh, hello.
This empty medkit seems to have been dropped pretty recently, and in a rush.
Try scanning again. Let's see if we can find anything along this direction.
The original has 143 episodes. Oh, I'm watching the one that has 2 seasons right now, which means I'm watching the new one. Never mind. Yeah, because the Rama one half that I'm watching right now is the one I'm watching on Netflix, and it has 2 seasons so far. And I'm only on episode 1 of episode 4 of season 1. So I make sure I can see them. The series is actually pretty damn good so far. Okay, where the fuck am I going? Because right now I don't see anything that's over here. So far, I need to keep searching for more clues and see what's up. Hello. Nice try. You tried hitting me and it missed.
You pulled off a sleek move.
Yay! That was some perfect teamwork.
Yay! Chen reaction. Ooh, hello.
This feels familiar.
Chen's reaction to that when she said yay. Yay! That reminds me of the meme. Yay! He's sexy! I just keep hearing that whenever I hear somebody say that. No, he's no sexy. Yay! He's sexy. That's that one meme. I know some of you guys probably know about that, but it's so fucking funny. It just reminds me of that. Okay. I can't go down there. Okay. Okay, there's nothing over here, so I'll definitely need to turn back. Ooh, hello.
Broken rope? Maybe someone tried getting down from here.
We should check it out.
I guess I could fall down here, see what's up. Whee! Okay, so, ooh. Log with messy scribbles. Catastrophe struck without warning. The blight ravaged the camp. Landbreakers emerged from the waste like blades through smoke. Since when did they grow bold enough to strike directly at UWST? Olga isn't getting any better. I must save energy to keep her supporter device going till we reach the shelter. Pavel offered to help look after her, but I could tell he's barely holding on. He's too old to withstand this kind of torture. We've met the rescue team. The one leading the team is a young man. You can tell he doesn't have much experience, but he's nice. Olga's condition has finally stabilized, and we've also received a batch of supplies. Things seem to be starting to take a turn for the better. In the morning, Nothman asked me if we should slow down, but I refused. The blight is still spreading continuously. We can't rest now. Olga and Pavel support my decision. The three of us are walking at the end of the team, looking out for each other. As long as we don't fall behind, everything will be fine. So this is where they last recorded their logs here. Okay. Ooh, hello. Hell yeah, I got another one of these Calconics. What the hell? That's a new material. True. Okay, so at least now that we know where another material is that we can use to upgrade our operators, which is actually pretty cool. Can I get over here, please? Can I go to the top? I need to go to the zip line. Okay, actually, I need to repair some of these because I don't want them to be gone. Oh, I can't because it's too close to the obstacle. Damn. Okay, I need to go up to this and get onto the zip line. There we go. Much better. Okay, so where should I go? Oh, there's another zip line that's over there, but it's blocked. Damn. Well, I can't go over there, but it's actually in a weird spot right now. Let's see. I actually need to get off of this. So, open the archive. So, alright. So, the archive is here. And see what we could do. So, updated comments. Okay, so based on the clues left at the scene and the relevant log records, it appears the three encountered a dangerous situation, with at least one likely sustaining serious injuries. All positioning signals have been lost. While survival remains possible, the absence of further evidence currently hinders organized search efforts. Ew, that's not good. That's not good at all.
Good. Falling behind in a situation like this makes survival a real struggle.
Yeah.
What? The clues ended here. How?
Let's head back first and talk to Nothman.
Yep. So we have to go back to the camp and see what we got. So, oh wait, we actually didn't get the fucking tower here because there's none. Oh, we have to go all the way back to the mountain path and go over here. That's okay. At least we can kind of walk our way through it, but I do need to teleport over here. So actually, I need to get out of my tracking system. So let me get to this real quick. I need to start untracking this. There we go. Much better. So I need to go back to my map and go to the mountain path teleporter. There. Yeah, so far the story is actually pretty good because our team over here is trying to figure out a way to help these refugees kind of get a better home for themselves, but right now everybody is kind of suffering a little bit of damages at the moment, so we need to make sure to help them out as much as we can. Whee! Damn, I am so fast with those vortex. Okay, the pan is not here anymore. I guess he left. No, he's over here. Never mind. He just moved. We're sorry, the trail suddenly went cold. I understand, you've already done your best. It's all my fault. If I'd slowed down a little, they might have. If only I had arranged it better, I should have placed the best veterans at the rear. Well, making decisions for SAR operations can be tough, especially when the situation keeps changing. Hardly anyone can make the perfect call. Don't blame yourself. Remember the time when we met? You reacted quickly and pulled me to safety. You saved my fat Ursa's butt from becoming a pot of blight stew. I'm super thankful that I've got some roof over my head. but this place has no vantage. Local landbreakers aren't very friendly as well. Things might get difficult without a proper watchtower. What do you think, Nolfman? Yeah, you're absolutely right. Mr. Japan, I'll get a crew started on raising that watchtower at once. The AIC factory might be useful. We can use it to accelerate the construction of the infrastation. Oh, that would be great. Is there anything I can help you with? We need some open space for deploying our sub-protocol automation core. Oh, did I just answer my own theory? I think I've answered my own theory because that infrastructure that we saw earlier, that with that big ass open space, I think that's the sub PAC that we're going to be placing soon. Let me think. I believe we have a place like that. Follow me. If it's the same place that I'm thinking of, then this is actually going to be great. Where the fuck are you going? I thought it was going to be over there. Well, I guess we're placing it here then, because it is closer, I guess. But, oh well. What do you think of this plot of land, Supervisor Prelica? It's flat, it offers decent vantage as well as signal connections. This is actually what we're looking for. Never mind. I guess the other place is something else, but at least we have something to where we can use the Iridium ores over here, and then we can find something else that's in this location. Once the AIC factory starts working, it'd be churning out shelters for all refugees in this place. We shouldn't waste any time. Let's get things rolling. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so the AIC will be right here. That's so cool. Nice. Very nice. Let the factory grow.
Look, the sub-pack has been deployed.
Now that the sub-PAC is here, we can finally guarantee supplies for constructing this refuge point.
The factory grows. Now he actually has a cooking place. Hell yeah. Now I can expand this a little bit more. Infrastation. So now we have the sub PAC here. Good. This is awesome. And we got more orbs. Hell yeah. But I'm gonna need a couple of things because honestly, I need weapons. So let me place a tower defense here so we can at least have some kind of defense mechanism. Let's put it out here for now. There we go. And we can use, wait, what is this? Oh, no. What is this? Ooh, this is the stash placements. Okay, so I need electric pylons. So I need a relay tower to at least help me out here. So I'm gonna place one here for now, and this is just temporary. So I definitely need the sub PAC, so I'm not gonna add anything there. So start transmission, and then I'm gonna expand this here. There we go. And now I need a couple of the electric minings that we can actually use to get the Iridium ore here. So I am gonna be needing a lot of shit to make this happen. So let me get some of these facilities going. So I need the electric mining rig. I need a couple of them. Okay, so I need a few that's over here. So there's one, and I need another one that goes in here. So open construction screen, and I actually need to make 5 just in case. So there we go. Now we have a couple. So let me go back to my inventory. I need to go back to the sub PAC though. So I can at least build it. Okay, so put the other materials in here. So let me get this. I need to put this in my inventory because I don't need it right now. The easy stash can go on my inventory because right now I don't want to get rid of it. So let me get rid of the stash, and then I can put the electric minings in here. So let me get another one. I need to put the second one in here. So I need a electric pylon that goes between these two. So that way I can at least get some more electricity here. Can I just combine it through this? Because honestly, this would be a better area without having to use the relay towers. Yeah, there we go. Now we got more Iridium ore here. So now we need ferrium ore, which honestly, I don't think there is any in this area. No, unfortunately not. But now we have the sub-PAC that's over here. So we have 3 AIC locations, which is actually good. So now the factory grows more. We need more. Oh, this is good. Yeah, I was expecting the sub-PAC to like go over here, but I'm guessing that this is for something else. So now that we have this area down, but I think this was the one that we needed because, one of the guides I was actually looking at recently, they said that there was a structure that we could use over here that would help us get more Originium ore, and apparently this was actually the place I was that they were talking about. So we have another sub-PAC to actually get more materials, but sadly the only material that we can get at the moment in this area is Originium ore. So I was hoping that we could probably get another material like Ferrium ore or something else like more amethyst ore, honestly, because I do need to make more batteries, because one, I needed to actually expand it to get more electricity, because the amount of electricity it takes to get more structures going or more facilities going, I'm gonna need more electricity. So unfortunately this thing won't be able to do it in time, because if I go to my blueprints, actually, so let me go to my blueprints. I have another facility that I could build right now, so I can at least have an idea of building more facilities. But unfortunately, I can't do this one right now because the one that I have that's in the second sub-PAC actually has the battery operations, so I don't want to build another one because I don't have a lot of amethyst ore at the moment, which is kind of unfortunate. But if I get Ferrium ore, I can actually do 2 different things. I can use the regular batteries like the ones that I have right now, and I can use the Ferrium ore to replace it with the amethyst ore. Yeah, I can replace the amethyst ore for the Ferrium ore, and then I can get 2 different batteries being used at the same time. So especially since that right now with the Originium ore that we're constantly getting all over the place right now in Valley 4, we can get so much Originium ore that we could pretty much constantly get stacked a lot. So we don't have to worry about Originium ore anytime soon. But amethyst ore is the biggest worry, because if I build another battery facility to where I can constantly automatically farm batteries to get more electricity, this goes down pretty quick. So I need Ferrium ore in order for me to get another battery set, and the only way I'm going to be able to do that is if I get Ferrium ore, but unfortunately there's none in the area right now. So I need to go back to the AIC report system, and the batteries that I need right now is actually way down here, and it's this that I need. And unfortunately it requires me to get Ferrium ore, and I don't have that yet, so I'm basically waiting until I get to that point in order for us to expand our electricity even further. So okay, so I kind of figured that we needed this, but we got more orbs and we got another basic summon ticket, so we definitely need those for sure, because I do need to upgrade Ember at some point too, because I don't have a system yet. I still can't get that for some reason, so I need to figure out why. Let me go to Baker real quick. I do need to get these down soon, so that will be for another time. Backpack, let's go to crafting and crafting manual, because I do know you got a couple of things that we can use. Good. So super hot fruit preserves. Awesome, so we got more materials. So what is this for? Use this for the entire team to restore 2% max HP per second plus 72, but it's very short, so it's not that great. But I think if we expand it more, it will probably give us better healing effects. Let's see, what's Scorch Bug do? What's this one? So use this to grant damage dealt plus 18% for all forms of damage. Duration is 300 seconds. Honestly, hold on. The one thing that I'm getting a little confused on a bit, and maybe it's probably just me overthinking this, can I stack these? Because if I can stack like multiple effects at the same time, then honestly, this shit would help. Because if I have like other effects that I can use, if I can stack this, then it would definitely help a lot. And we would be even stronger than what we usually do if we only just use one at a time. So if it can be stackable, that'd be great. So let me get the others. Yeah, definitely don't need those right now. But yeah, it would be very interesting if I could stack those effects. So it would be really busted if it was possible. Do I need anything else? No, okay, I don't need that. What else do I need? I don't remember. Let's see. Okay, so raise output's prosperity to the current limits. So I don't know about that yet. So let's see. Okay, so we need to upgrade the infestation. So we don't have the goods at the moment, but this is where it gets a little interesting because I do have a lot of batteries currently, but at the same time, I haven't really grabbed a lot of them yet because I need to make a farm to get more batteries. So honestly, that would help, which means that I believe I can actually get a battery farm for this sub-PAC. So that way we don't have to worry about getting a lot of electricity and wasting so much materials to upgrade our facilities a little bit. So I definitely want to get at least one factory to get nothing but batteries. So that way we can at least use it for the trade station. So I need to go to facility list. No, actually I need blueprints. So let me go to blueprints. I need batteries. So LC batteries. Yes, I do have enough. Good. I'm gonna need that. So at least now that I have enough iridium ore, I'm gonna have to move this somehow, which means that this is kind of all over the place. So I don't need that right now. So that means, what does it need? So I need a packaging unit, shredding unit, electric pylon, item control port. So the one that I need is the shredding unit and the packaging unit. So let me get that actually. So let's see. So I need to get the control ports. No, actually I need to buy those. So let me do that actually. So let me go back to tab here and I need to go to facility list. Where's the control ports? Where the fuck did it go? Where the hell did it go? Where the fuck did it go? I guess I have to be in the sub-PAC in order for me to get those. Never mind. But I do need the shredding unit, so let me get one at least. And I need the packaging unit, so that way I can get the batteries. So what else do I need to get that facility? So let me go back to blueprints, and I think I need to place it somewhere else. So the only way, oh yeah, okay, never mind. So actually the thing that I need the most is to get another facility. So let me go to blueprints again, and I need the amethyst parts. So that explains why. Oh boy, so I need to get more of these. So the fitting unit and the refining unit, and then I need another item control port. So fitting unit and refining. So let me go back to the facility list. I don't need to do any placements right now, so I need to go back to the AIC tab, go to facility list, and I need fitting unit. No, I need refining unit. So let me build one. And I need the fitting. There we go. There we go. And now I just need to build a functional factory so that way we can actually that way we don't fuck around with our spaces a little bit. So I'm gonna start building our facilities. So let's see. I need to enter top view actually. So there we go. That way I have an idea of what the fuck to build. I need to go to my backpack so I can put this in my inventory. And then we can start building these. So, oh, I already have a couple. That's why. And I need the control units. So the only way I'm going to be able to do that is if I get those. So let's see what we can do. So we need iridium ore, which actually is our first item that we need. So, and then, the shredding unit actually would go here. So this is actually what I need to do. So I'll put the shredding unit here, and then I'll put a connection here, which means I need to do this. There we go. So what does this do? So we got the shredding unit down. So we got that. And now I need another facility to actually make the battery unit. So let's see, LC batteries. Yeah, I need to make this. So the only way I'm going to be able to do that is if I fuck around with it. So I actually have that already. But this is where it gets a little funky. So I need to turn this around. Yeah, I kind of figured that I don't have a lot of room for this. So I'm going to have to move things around. Okay. So now that I have this active, I actually need to get rid of this. So let me stash this. Confirm. And then I need to install. There we go. I had to actually get rid of that. So now I just need to highlight all of this, which means I need to do a bulk action here. So this is what I need to do. No, I need to move. Okay, I thought I did that. Oh, there we go. I was like, can I move it? Okay, so the shredding unit actually needs to move over here. So now that I have that active, bulk action, so this needs to be moved over here. And then the electric pylon, I actually need to move the amethyst thingy over here, which technically the only way I'm going to be able to do this is if I turn this thing around. Or if I really wanted to be a dumbass, I could just put it somewhere in the corner here and at least work around it. Okay, I gotta think here. So I actually moved the shredding unit out of this, so this is perfectly fine. And I actually need to get rid of these because I don't want the control units here. So I gotta stash that. There we go. So I don't want to go put the control units over here because I don't want it out of this. Because I want to keep all the batteries in this. So I got to put the shredding unit over here. Okay, so I actually have an idea for this. So I need to bulk action this again. I need to move this. And then I need to put it over here. So I need to rotate it. And then do some weird shenanigans. Because I have to put something like this here. And then I need to connect it over here. So this is where it gets a little funky, because now I have to at least have a better understanding in how I build my facilities like this. Because I'm gonna try to like make it a little bit more prettier, because I don't want like random buildings, like one building goes here or one facility is over here, and then I have to do like some weird pattern shit in order for me to at least go from here to here and then put it in here through here. So it's like it's gotta be all over the place. So I'm trying to figure out a way to make sure that everything is all in one place without having to go all over the place. So now I just need the fitting unit and the refining unit. So the refining unit actually is going to be over here. And I need amethyst ore. So let me put the amethyst ore in here. Actually, okay, so yeah, the amethyst will go here. The refining unit, I think this is what I need. Because the refining unit, let me see. No, actually, this is the wrong thing. Because I don't have, oh, wait a minute. I think I need the amethyst fiber to actually do that. So this is where the funky part comes into play. So I actually need to move this up. And then I need another facility that goes here. And then I need the track to go all the way over here. So I need to see if I can combine these facilities. Okay. All I am doing is thinking. So I actually need to move this over here somehow. Or what I could do is just do this. That way it makes it easier. Okay, so now that I have the fitting unit, so I knew I needed this. So now I can do something with this. I need to put this here, and then I need this to go here, and then I need this to go here. No, I missed it. Okay, actually I need to remove something. I need to move this stash. There we go. And now I need the fitting unit to go in here. And then I need this to go over here. So now that I have something that goes to this, and now we can actually put it over here. And then we can connect this and put it over here. Damn it, I need to stop doing that. I need to remove that, actually. So bulk action this. There we go. No, I don't want to get rid of that facility. Okay, so do this again. There we go. Now stash it. And I need to move this entire line. So let me move this again. And I need to move this up. There we go. Now, the one thing I'm noticing is that I need to somehow make this. Which, oh, because it's not powered yet. Duh. Because I don't have the electric pylons here. Okay, I need to go back to the AIC thingy again. So let me go back, press F11, and I need to somehow put this thing over here. Actually, you know what? I'm thinking, because honestly, I need to get rid of this entire line. Okay, so I am actually thinking of something here. So let me move this. Let me actually get rid of it because I don't need it. I need to move the electric pylon over here. There we go. Now we got everything functioning. So now I just need to get this product line over here, turn, and then put it over here. We got batteries, guys. Holy shit. Building, son? Are you building, son? Yes. We got batteries activated now, so now all we need to do is to make sure that we don't lose a lot of our amethyst ore, because especially now that we're using the amethyst ore on one, we're using the amethyst ore on the second sub-PAC so we can actually get some electricity, but right now we need to use these batteries to upgrade the infrastation, so that's pretty much the only thing that we're doing right now. But yeah, we basically have to use the infrastation in order for us to do that. So outpost management, go to infrastation. Now we can actually go to these now and start stockpiling this shit. But how much can I max this out? How much does it max out by? 120,000. So that's actually a good thing. So at least once we get enough batteries, we can stock this without having any issues. Plus, the good news is that once we start building more batteries with this alone, we can actually probably trade this for the other battery variant, because the one battery that we actually need ferrium ore. So once we get that going, we can actually start going after the strongest battery that we can use to upgrade our electricity by probably double. So that's actually the biggest priority that we need to get better batteries. Because the SC power battery we do need, but we can only make this right now because we don't have ferrium ore. So there was ferrium ore that we saw earlier in this episode, but it's like way back here because we don't have the product line that we can do over here, because we actually don't have the power supply, or we don't have the area to do that yet. I really want to like use like a protocol dagger. What the fuck is this? Oh, data logger. Okay, so I actually need to get that again, because that's actually the third one we need to upgrade the AIC index. So we do need to get another farm, because the one that we need is the ferrium ore, and we don't have a way to get around to that yet, or probably even just trying to have a straight shot at it. But unfortunately, there's like a wall or like a water power or some shit like that, because it's like it's up there, so we can't get to it, unfortunately. Unless we could probably do something really stupid and maybe upgrade our zip lines to where we can get one strong zip line here and try to cross over to that mountain up there. But I don't think that those stronger zip lines will be able to make it that point, because knowing how far this is, it's probably got to be quadruple the distance, and I don't think the stronger zip lines will carry me that far. So I got to figure out a way to expand this somehow without doing something stupid. Or if I can go up to this mountain up here, I can actually build like a couple relay towers or a couple electric pylons, so where we can expand this whole entire facility and basically go around this building over here and go all the way up there, which technically that's the thought process that I have right now. Doing stupid things is my second name. Exactly. Doing stupid shit that actually works is kind of funny. But yeah, we definitely have our electro mining rigs going pretty okay. So obviously it's full right now because we have a lot of things to take care of. So we're definitely gonna get more batteries soon, but I might actually have to connect this actually. So let me do that, because honestly I need to do this. Actually, I have to short the distance a little bit, so let me do this a little bit that way. There we go. So now we can actually have the batteries run through our sub-PAC, so we can actually have the batteries in our inventory, so we can actually stock up our trades. But so far this is actually a pretty not bad of a building actually. Yeah, you're right. I might actually, you know what? My thought process is a little bit funky right now because I might actually move this packaging unit closer to these buildings, and maybe I can have more space back here to have like another facility going, which actually would be a better thought process here. Wait, do they have to work? Well, shit, mine never works. I don't know actually, but that's actually, I see where you got that. I saw what you did there. But yeah, I might actually have to move this. So let me get out of this, go to F11, look at top view. I can actually move this over here a little bit, so that way everything is a little bit closer. So I need to bulk action this, so let me move this out of the way. So maybe I could just put it right here, because that way it makes it easier. Okay, so stash. Now I need to stash this, and then I need to stash this. So I can actually move this unit back over, and actually I need to do something with this. So let me do that. There we go. Stash this, and now I can move this over here. There we go. A little bit better. And now I can actually put our next product line over here. There we go, much better. Okay, actually I have something really weird with that, so I actually need to move this over here. Okay, so I need to remove this product line off of this, and then I need to do another product line over here to kind of turn this around. There we go. Much better. So now everything looks closer, so maybe I can have another place to put another facility back here if I really wanted to. Like maybe a depot bus or some shit, so we can actually use this like storage. Maybe, if that's the idea that I'm going right now, but it's not really there at the moment. But so far, we can actually have a better product line to where we can actually get more batteries. So let me check my backpack to see what we're getting. So let me put this in my inventory. I don't need the Origo crest right now, so I need to keep spamming this so I can put it in my inventory. Because right now, I don't need this. But I don't need these either, so no. Let me go back to my inventory. I need to get this out of my hotbar so that way I could just keep the electric mining rigs in my inventory. So let me put the Originium ore back in my backpacks because I don't need this in my inventory. Okay. Let me get the rest of these out. There we go. Much better. So now we got everything here, so not bad actually. This is actually our third sub-PAC that actually is really freaking good. So reminds me when I got kicked out of my job because they asked me how the surgery was. I asked, surgery? I thought it was an autopsy, and they revoked my license. Well, shit. That's unfortunate, but also funny haha there. That kind of sucks. But let's see, can I do anything else back here? Maybe. Let's see. At least we got this upgraded. So let's see what we could do over here. Oh yeah, now that we have this stocked, but I do need the infrastructure a little bit, so I need to start using some of these batteries. So let me get 58. There we go. Hell yeah. Nice. So now that we actually can use it So we have to basically raise this up a bit so we can level this up and we can continue with the story. So let me go out of this mission here and go to our actual main progression. So there we go. Proceed down the mountain trails. So we are way down there. So we actually now completed this PAC a little bit, so we're gonna leave it alone for now and collect some batteries while we're at it and see how well our amethyst ore keeps up. So let me check my backpack inventory actually before I get the hell out of here, because I think my amethyst ore should be okay, but the only way I'm gonna be able to check out right now is my belt over here. So let me check the protocol management over here. So far, not too bad. So, output part 2. Let's see, how much does this go by? I think it's about like 3 or 4 at a time. I'm trying to calculate how much it actually does per second. I think it's about 3 per second, so that's actually good. So we don't actually have to worry about losing a lot of amethyst. So that's actually a good thing there. So now we got that cleared out of the way, and now we can get out of here. So progression, the factory grows, which is actually good for us. So now we can actually get the hell out of here. And well, actually I could just use my map, but damn it, I was hoping I would do something with that. But is that Ferrymore? I have an idea. I can actually get the ferrium ore that's over here. I might do that actually. Fuck it. I'm not going to focus on that objective yet because I do want to get that ferrium ore because I am desperately needing it right now for our PAC. Okay, progression. Hell yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm going to start doing the expansion here. So I need a couple of relay towers and electric pylons. So actually first I do want to start with the ferrium ore so that way I can at least put a electric pylon over there. So I'm gonna head over to the ferrium ore first and place an electric pylon so that way I know where everything is. And I do have a couple of mining rigs so that way we can actually start the production line. Okay, good.
Supervisor Perlica, what's the situation at your place?
We've met Yvonne. She's safe. Tata, the prototype, has been upgraded. We're taking it along the mountain path to reach the Origin Load Spring.
The Origin Load Spring is severely affected by the Blight eruption. The hub has yet to establish contact with that area. Please be careful out there.
We shall be careful with this area because honestly I think the more we go deep into this area, probably the enemies are going to be a bit stronger. Hello. Also, I need the ferrium ore. Yes! Give me the ferrium ore! I'm going to need all of it. Ow! Stupid blight material. Okay, wait. Oh, shit. I can't go through this. No! I was hoping I would cheese it. God damn it. I guess I can't go through here because this freaking blight stuff has blocked the area. Well, that sucks. Maybe I can find a way around this. Maybe. Can I climb the mountain? Hello, bunny. Well, that don't help. Okay, where is that rabbit going? Because I don't know where it went. Can I jump? Can I jump? Hello? Okay, thank you. I was about to say, I'm not that crippled, am I? Okay. Now, I'm pretty sure that we actually had to clear that, but yeah, that kind of sucks because that blight stuff is actually in our path, so I guess that idea gets scrapped. I was hoping that we would actually be able to get some variant ore out of that, but we did get a few out of that blight area out of there. But yeah, it kind of sucks because that blight stuff is in the way. Big sad. But yeah, I guess we have to go through here. Oh, Jesus.
Thank goodness you're okay.
Holy shit, that scared the shit out of me. Oh, I was not expecting the platform to fall like that. Holy hell. Okay, now we have to find a new area because we can't go up there. Damn, that scared the shit out of me.
Hostile detected. Stay alert.
Okay. Ooh, we got more, and they're level 34. Ha, nice try.
Some perfect teamwork.
Get your ass up here. Yes! Bonk! No, get over here. Nope. Nice try. You're aiming in the wrong direction, buddy. I don't know where the hell you're looking at. Bonk! 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 Stay up there. Nuh-uh. You are not going to use your crossbow this time. Hell yeah.
Results speak for themselves.
I agree.
An easy victory.
Okay. Now we gotta be careful in this area because there is a couple of things that we need to look at. So let's see what we can do over here. Hello. More land breakers. We'll take it. Nice try. Oh, the damage. Ooh. Bonk.
Outstanding performance.
Come on.
No second chance.
Better. Much better.
An easy victory.
Hell yeah, for sure.
Courage and prudence. Excellent work, everyone.
Hell yeah.
Battle plan proved its worth.
Indeed. Hell yeah, we got more orbs here. Good. Okay, let's see. Is there anything over here? No. But unfortunately, I can't use this because that's the third robot repairment that I need to do because I don't have the components to get these. Damn it. Jesus, exclaims the demon. Yeah, really? But yeah, can't go through that. Damn it. Okay, so we can go down here. Get out of this area a bit. Can I jump? Yes. Without falling. Scorch bug and teen. Hell yeah, I'll take those. Let's see. Hello, more land breakers. And I need that scorch bug.
Hostile. Approach with caution.
Yes. Bonk! 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 Okay, good thing I had a shield. Bonk! Bonk!
Once known, be dead.
Yeah! Almost 4,000 damage with that. Holy shit. The damage numbers are so freaking good. Very, very nice. Okay, now we just need to find a way around that. I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention and I fell right through the fucking gap. Oh, that is such a small gap that I didn't see. Okay, that time I jumped over it. That's so dumb. Wow.
Load spring lies before us. It's quite close to the ether test site. But this also means it might be severely affected by the blight.
I keep seeing breaker vandalism and signs along the way.
Endman, a tough battle may lie ahead. We'd best be ready.
We hope so too.
Yeah, Tata just got a little better. We could really use a break.
It feels the same way. Understood. Good. So at least we could come up with a strategy. So exploration level increased to level 3. So now we actually got out of the level 2 area. But now we can actually go through a couple of other areas. So operator level cap, hell yeah. So now we're at level 50. Minimum enemy level in various areas are now level 30. Availability limit and daily regrowth of certain rare gatherables and materials increased. And certain protocol spaces higher threat level available. Good. Because we are definitely going to be needing this. Oh, this is actually good. Very, very good. Okay, so can I get this thing now? Still no. Okay, I gotta figure out a way to get that. But this is actually pretty good. So now we got this area a little bit more secure. But yeah, now we have to figure out a strategy to kind of get some things going for us. So we do have this active. I do want to get this eventually. But right now, I think the best plan possible is that I would have to go through the facility in the research center and try to go around it and see if we could get to this Farium ore that's back here. Because technically the Farium ore that's over here is blocked by the blight, so I can't get to that, sadly. But I gotta figure out a way to get to this, which I'm probably betting that there has to be like some sort of path for me to take to get to this point. Unless I can actually use this research facility back here if I actually go to the teleportation protocol over here and go around the research facility, or at least the entrance over here, and go around it, and maybe if I could find something that's around this building that's over here, and maybe I could jump over it and I could get to the Farium back here. But if that don't work, I'm gonna have to see if I could get around this building by going over here. Never mind, I was overthinking it. But there's actually an entrance over here that I can use. So I would have to basically go to the teleportation device around here, go around this entire thing, and go through this. So actually, that is like the only closest thing possible that we do. Okay, yeah. Where am I right now? I think we would have to save this area a little bit. So I think this would be the best chance to actually get Farium ore. So I'll definitely be expanding this and see if my idea will actually work again. And instead of going to the Farium ore that's blocked by the blights, we can get the Farium ore that's behind the research center. So I actually need to use this and kind of figure out a way to get around this. I don't think I can actually do some facilities over here. I don't think that this facility actually has it. Shit. I might have done a dumb mistake here. Because there is no possible electricity that's out here right now. Uh-oh. Well, I could do the long route and build the sub-PAC from here and go all the way around this to go over here, which honestly, that is a long ass path to take. So I think that would be a better solution. I guess that probably will work too, but it's gonna be a long path around. So I'm hoping to God I have enough, but I might actually build extra electric. Yeah, I'm gonna have to build a few electric pylons and relay towers so I can actually get around that, because I don't think I have enough to get over there. So because it actually will cost me a couple relay towers to actually get me over there, and I'm gonna need a couple electric pylons to actually get to that point. So I need to get the facility list open again and go after the relay towers. So let me build a couple. No. Okay, let me get out of the sub-PAC because I actually need to build a couple. Alright, so relay towers. No, I don't need the gearing unit. I need the relay towers, so I still could place some. I think I need to get out of this area. Okay, so I need to construct this damn thing. There we go. So I got 9 right now, so I can construct 6, and I have 15. So I do have 1 relay tower that's over here. So I'm gonna start the transmission now and start this. Do I have it already active? Yes, I do. So here I go. So let's start the mission that's over here. So I need to go around this entire building actually, which means I have to go, yeah, I have to go around this to get to it. So let me do that. This is probably gonna take a while to get around this, but thankfully I have a couple of distances that I can use. So I need another relay tower that's over here. So this will be over here. So this one's done. Is this an easy stash? Yes, so I don't need that right now, but I got a gun tower that I can use here, which is actually a good thing. So now I could get this over here, and maybe if I could build a relay tower that's between this. I never saw that zip line, by the way. I don't know why that zip line is there. Okay, I need a relay tower that's over here. Can I build one here? don't think I can because it's actually a bit awkward here. Okay, there we go. Okay, so now we got the relay tower that's over here. Is it clipping through the mountain? No, it's barely clipping through the mountain. It's like maybe a couple feet away from that mountain cliff. Okay, so now I can do another relay tower that's way out here. So, whee! Okay, so now I just need to build it over here. Ooh, and I see an Erling over here. Okay, let me back up a little bit. Give me another relay tower that's over here. Plug this down here. So far, we're cooking. But right now, the idea that I need to get to is that I need to get to this side over here and go all the way down here. So, because I see an entrance that I could get through to get to that Ferium ore. So, I need to build another relay tower to get over here at least. So, I need to connect this again. Start the transmission and go through here. So, hopefully I have enough. But first, I was about to do something stupid. Okay, oh, it started moving. Screw that. I don't have enough time to actually go after the Erling right now. Right now, I want to get another... Is that where you start? Or... No, wait, do not tell me you move. Okay, good. You didn't move again. I was hoping you didn't move. Okay, so I need to go back over here again and start my path again. So go around this. I think I'm going to have to put a relay tower over here. Yeah, I kind of figured as much. Okay, so the relay tower goes here. And now I need to start another one and go back here a little bit. Hello, never mind. Oh, it's going after the grenade tower. Bonk. Bonk. Okay. I need the ult. There we go. Nice. Nice. Very, very nice. I actually didn't lose the connection. So now I can actually continue my path over here. What the fuck are you attacking? Oh, there's another one over here. I'll let you guys take care of them. Never mind, the grenade tower did it for me. Okay, so there is a couple of Ferium over here. Holy shit, there's a huge farm over here. Ooh, I'm gonna do that. Okay, so let me place the relay tower as far as I can reach this. Okay, so I'm gonna have to back up a bit and put one over here. Okay, so there's the relay tower. But how many electric pylons do I need? Or how many? Wow! I need 6! Good, so I can actually get Ferium ore finally! Okay, so I need to go out of this. I actually need to go to my facility list again because I actually need to get more electric mining rigs. So I need to construct some of these. Okay, construct. Yes. Okay, so I don't have a lot of materials, but that's because I don't have the portable iridium rigs. That's why. But I need more of these. So let me build 10 of them. There we go. And then I can build another electric mining rig. So I need one more. There we go. So let me get these at least out of the way. Ah, I can't place it there. This might... Wait, what? Did it say I can't do it? This mining rig cannot mine this material. Oh, I need to upgrade the mining rig. Because the mining rigs that I got right now can only do amethyst ore and not Ferium. Huh. How do I upgrade those? Is it possible that I need a different variant? Probably? Maybe. I think I need a different variant of this mining rig. Because, yeah, it only says that it can only mine iridium ore and amethyst ore. So I don't have another mining rig to do that yet. Which means that I have to get it through the AIC plan. And it's actually in here. Oh, if only I can get the freaking depot buses so I can actually get those fucking things. Because I need this. That's a big whoop. Because I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna be able to get this. So I guess the depot bus integration. Oh, that's probably why. I think this is why I don't have it yet. because I actually have to get this in order for me to get this. That probably explains why I can't get it yet, because I haven't done the guide for it. So that means I have to do the guide mission first in order for me to get to that point. But let me go back in here, put some of my inventory, and I need to go to the stash, because at least now that I have it over here, but I need to put some electric pylons over here so I can at least have it somewhere in these. Let me put one here. And I need another one over here. I was hoping I could put one in between that, but sadly I can't. So let me do one here, and I need another one right here. So that way we have an idea of what we can do. So actually let me stash, no, I actually need to move it. So let me move this over here just a little bit more, because it's not close enough. There we go. That's better. So now we have 3 electric pylons over here that we can actually use. The only problem is that we don't have the mining rigs to get that. But at least while I'm here, I can actually use the relay tower to basically connect these at least. So there we go. Okay, so I need to, oh, I can actually transmit over here. That works. And then I need another one over here. Good. So now that I have 3 pylons active, and now once I get the depot buses activated, I can actually get the electric mining rigs module 3 actually, so I can get the ferrium ore. So we are actually very close. We're very close to actually getting the ferrium ore, which means that probably in the next episode, we're definitely gonna get the ferrium ore for sure. So let's continue our story and see what happens. So we need to talk to Perlica, even though she's like, oh, never mind, she's not over here. Don't have her in my team. Once you are fully prepared, talk to Perlica. So we need to go all the way down there and see what's going on. Okay, so which means I have to jump down here to get to that point. I may be stupid. And oh wait, never mind. I was gonna try to, hello.
Engage.
Nice try. There's the bunny that I saw earlier. Okay, where did that rabbit go? Well, there it goes. Okay, so where are you going? That's not really helping. But I have to go down there now, so I basically have to go around this. Which is kind of unfortunate, because now that I have the relay towers active and the electric pylons, I definitely need to get the 3rd electric mining rigs. So I need to go back to this teleportation point and go back to our original spot. Fuck the main mission, building is more important. Hey, I agree with that for sure. The only thing is that I need to get the guides for the depot buses first in order for me to, wait, can I actually do it right now? Because I might as well just say fuck it instead. Because honestly, I really need those electric mining rigs to get the ferrium ore. Because if I could do that, at least that way it'd be better. Previous sim, yeah, I kind of figured as much. So we do need the depot bus to actually complete the simulation so he can actually use them. Ugh. The only thing is that I'm curious to see how they work. I'm probably betting it they're like easy stashes, but they don't actually lose power, I think. So I'm not entirely sure if that's gonna work or not. Okay. Let's see how this simulation goes. Ah, so that's how it works. Okay. So the AIC factory can now use the depot bus to expand your logistics options. So if we have like, well, for example, if we have the seeds here and if we want to get buck flowers, we can actually put the seeds in here, get the buck flowers, put it in the shredding unit and put it in the other depot bus. And then we could just repeat the process. So no, cancel. So we can actually do that actually. The depot bus is a special facility. Once unlocked, it will appear in the core AIC area. Place unloaders and loaders along the depot bus for an incredibly flexible way to move products in and out of the AIC factory. Reference the buckflower powder production line, then use depot unloaders and depot loaders to set up an amethyst bottle production line. Oh, okay. I'll take that. let's see what we can do. So we could come up with that idea and see what we can do. Alright. So we need to place the depot unloader at the highlighted section of the depot bus. So we need to put this. Yes, I need to actually put it right over here so that way we can actually use it. So I actually need to connect it. Whoops. Yeah, I need to connect it here. And then I need to place the unloader over here, which means I need to rotate this. So now this is here, and I need to connect this over here. So now we have that enabled, and we need to place the control panels. So open the depot unloader control panel. Okay, so we need to put the amethyst ore in here, and then it will go through this entire process and get this. So the bonus goal is use the depot bus and filling unit to produce buck capsules and store them in the depot. Okay, I'll definitely need those. So now that we connected this, we can just wait for this to go through, and then I'll get the bonus goal because I definitely need the orbs that comes with it. So that's actually the good thing. Let's build a huge electric park because why not? Exactly. That's like the best idea possible that we could do. Just build nothing but electric pylons and relay towers because that would be funny. Okay, so now that we are having this going, and now once we get this out of the way, I'm definitely gonna get this done. So use the depot bonus in the filling unit. That's the shredding unit. Good. So, let's see. So I might actually have to get another depot loader. So I need to make another one. So hello, this is it. This was actually the one. So filling unit. So use the depot bus. So I need to use the unloader. And then, okay, so use the filling unit to complete the bonus goal. Use depot unloader to unload buckflower powder and amethyst bottles. So that's what I actually need to do. So buckflower powder. And then I need to connect this to the units over here. So I'm betting I need one more actually to get this down. So let me do the other one. It's not rotated? Oh, that's why. It was in the wrong production line. Okay, so the bottles actually need to go on here. So now that we have that active, so now we just need to connect this line. So I actually need to connect this. No, over here. I need to connect this over here. Then I need to put these over here. Maybe that'll work. Shit if I know. So let's see. Yeah, there we go. It's working! It's working! Okay, now we just have to wait for this bonus goal to end so we can actually end the simulation, and then we can actually get these freaking depot buses. Hi. I've been trying to get those things for a while. Okay, now that we have this, now we can end it. Hell yeah, let's go. Nice, so we got the depots activated. It's working! Now we have the depot buses activated, and see if we can actually get it in the AIC plan, because I need those. But we're gonna see what's up with this, because I am very curious and see what we can do with them. Because honestly, I think the depot buses will actually help us get our production line even better. Now, I don't know how to use them properly yet, but we will have at least another idea. Hey, we leveled up, level 48. Let's frickin' go, and we got more orbs. Gonna need those. Okay, now, can I go after the depot buses? Damn it. Because I actually need the... Yeah, I kind of figured as much. I need the depot bus integration. So let me start the simulation with this, and then now we possibly can get the building. And just by building too, exactly. Because we definitely need more production lines for this. So we can actually make sure that we keep our items up to date. So we definitely need more materials. Alright. Holy shit. My brain just saw like multiple facilities being grown at the same time. Something bad happened here. The AIC factory has suffered serious damage, probably because you have so much fucking electricity being overrun by this, and you have so many facilities that probably overpowered the AIC facility. So, nice job, by the way. We only have several facilities with fixed locations and production formulas. Determine what the facilities are used for, then use the depot bus and transport belts to restore the LC Valley battery production line. So we have to use our brain for this. This simulation requires the setting up of a production line with existing facilities. So the LC batteries must be produced. So the formula shows that originating power and amethyst parts are the materials required. And so to produce those raw materials, transport them to the packaging unit for production. Then use the transport belt by an existing depot loaders and unloaders to set up the complete Valley battery production lines. Cool. So we definitely need to combine the shredding unit and the fitting units for all this. So we definitely need to make the production line for this. So let me do the refining units. So I actually need to set this up. Okay, so there's one down. Then what's this for? So this facility is for the batteries. So I actually need to move this over here, and then maybe this will actually help. So right now, it's actually the wrong thing. Okay, so I actually did the wrong connection here. So that means I actually had to stash this entire transport belt. There we go. So I need to move this way over here. And that way I can at least figure out a way to connect the depot unloader and put it in the packaging unit and put it over here. So this is gonna be a bit funky. Because what is this? Ah, okay. I see now. Okay, so the packaging unit actually needs to be connected to this. Okay, so now that we have that active, then I actually need to put the refining unit over here so we can combine the batteries. So I need another line over here, and then connect this over here, and then the fitting units that way we can actually produce the line over. Oh wait, I'm a dumbass because I think I need this. Yeah, I actually did something wrong. Okay, I need to remove the transport belt again. My brain is not braining today. Okay, I need to remove the transport belt. I actually need to move this production line over here by going around this. There we go. And then we can actually use the production line over here. This is gonna be a bit funky. So I'm gonna have to connect this somehow and put it all the way over here, which means I'm gonna have to go all the way around. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do this in order for me to get to that point. Okay, so transport belt. Yeah, this is the only way I'm gonna be able to do this, because this is technically the only reason why I do why this has to work. Yeah, I kind of figured as much. So I put this over here, then connect to this. Okay, so now that we got this going, so this is the refining unit for the amethyst, and then we can actually make that. And then this goes here, and then I need a transport belt over here without breaking the connection. Oh, okay, hold on. I actually have an idea for this, because honestly, the only thing that I could do with this is if I make a control unit. And that's technically, or the control port, because I actually need to connect the originium ore, put it over here and connect it over here, because the shredding unit is the only way I'm going to be able to get this connected. So I actually need to put a transport belt on this thing and build this, so that way we can actually have a better idea to do this thing. So let me put a fitting unit over here, and then put something over here. And then I need the control unit that goes over here. Whoops. And then do a turn over here. Combine this. There we go. Much better. And then I actually need to actually connect this a little bit more. Go back here. There we go. Whoops. I need to remove that. Hold on. I need to remove this transport belt here. There we go. And then I need another transport belt over to this. Yeah! Okay, now we can actually see if this works, because this is a awkward placement for this whole facility. Holy shit. My brain is hurting a little bit. Holy hell. Trying to come up with this entire facility because it's like all over the place. Let me see. Okay, so oh yeah, Shadows. Saturday when Skull streams search, we'll be doing karaoke with the Afterlife. Wait, what? I cordially invite you to join us, if not in VR chat itself. I don't think I'll be able to, because honestly, I haven't really set up my VR chat yet, and two, I haven't gotten around to that yet, so I probably won't be doing that, because one, I am doing PSO2 this Saturday, but at the same time, I'm still trying to, I think the next story for PSO2 is coming out, so I'll probably be doing that a little later. I'm not entirely sure what the plan is yet, because I gotta focus on the story a little bit for PSO2. But I have no idea, so I can't really say for certain what my ideas are. But now that we got this entire facility going, now we can see if this works. So I would love to actually get this thing fixed. Okay. Let's see. Will it work? Yeah, it works. The LC Valley battery production line is working again. You can continue work at this area to complete bonus goal for rewards. This place has various facilities for producing bulk capsules. Yes, I need those. Reference the existing resources and facilities, then use the depot bus and transport belts to set up a stable bulk capsule production line. I probably won't be needing it, but hell, why not? Because I do want to get more of the orbs. So, just thought I'd invite you because you're a part of the community too. Yeah, at least, hey, I think it's a pretty cool idea, fun idea, but I'm probably going to be busy on that day, so I can't really say for certain on what the plan is. But, we're definitely going to figure something about that soon. But I also don't like karaoke because it kind of, I'm not that great at singing, so I don't really know about that. Okay. So I probably won't be doing the, oh wait, because it actually requires us to do the buck capsules, never mind. Okay, so molding unit, buck capsules, filling unit. So what do I need? Okay, so I need buck flower powder and amethyst bottles. So the shredding unit, or the refining unit, I need the bottles. Yeah, okay, so the only way I'm gonna be able to do this is if I do the depot loader here, and this is for the amethyst ore, and then I actually need to connect this production line here, then connect this to here, whoops, and then I need to go around the filling unit, and then I actually need to place a depot maybe on the side here to kind of get something going here. Shredding unit, this is probably gonna be for the buck flowers. Yeah. Okay, so planting unit, this is for the buck flowers, this is for the seed pickings, and then what is this for? Okay, so I do need another one. So this is for the depot placement. This is actually for the seeds, so I actually need to rotate this. Oh, it needs to be right next to one. Okay, so let me do that then. There we go. And then I actually need to combine this by changing the item a bit, so I need buck flowers. Oh. I need to move the depot unloader. Okay, stash the facility, yes. Okay, so the buck flowers will go in here, so the only way I'm going to be able to do that, I actually need a depot facility here, and then I need to transport the unloader over here. So I need the buck flowers, so this will actually go over here. There we go. And then the unit, the planting unit will be over here. And then the shredding unit will go over here. And then this will actually go way over here. There we go. And then, oh, my brain thought of something. I also have it in the wrong stash. So I actually need to move this Entire transport belt. Yes, I actually need to move it back here. So let me get out of this again. Then I need to move the stash facility over here. And then connect it to this. And then the depot placement can actually be back over here. So let me put this by the wall here. Wait a minute, I have the wrong one. It's right next to it, dude. Oh, because I have to put it right next to it. There we go. I was like, my brain is not braining right now. Okay, so the filling unit can actually go over here. So there we go. Much better. So now we're gonna see if this works, because it's the only possible chance that we could do with this. But oh, it's blocked right now. But I need the seeds. That's why, because the seeds is in the wrong place. So I actually need to put the oh, okay. I actually thought something wrong here, because I actually need to connect this. Okay, I need to move this facility. So I need to stash this entire production line. So get rid of the transport belt, and I need to get rid of the depot unloader. So the depot loaders need to turn around. What's this for? This is for the seeds. So I actually need to put the buck flowers in this. Okay. And then I need to transport this all the way over here. There we go. Now it should work like this. My brain wasn't braining because I thought this was actually the thing that I need to actually put this in the shredding unit, but I actually don't have seeds, which is why I needed this thing. Well, I don't need that now because actually that's a random stash. So now that this works, it should go to this, and now it should go here into this depot loader. And then we can actually be able to make this entire production line a lot faster. So this is actually really good for us. Everyone who's showing up has the same opinion, myself included. It's more like an excuse for us to get together and hang out, which is honestly fair. But I'm not that good at karaoke because I'm really terrible at singing. So I would like to hang out with a couple of you guys, but sadly I'm gonna be busy on that day. So big sad. But hell, another time, as long as I didn't plan anything ahead. But now I'm just waiting for this thing to go through and see what's up, because I do need the bonus goal. So now we got that, and now we need the bonus goal. So we reach a stable buck capsule of 6 per second, or 6 per minute. So I think this probably will help, because I do need 6 to complete this entire goal. So we're pretty much going to stand here for a couple of minutes and let this go through entirely, so we at least have an idea of what's up with this thing. Okay. But yeah, so far, the production line that we're doing with our entire sub-PAC, and also now that we have the sub-PAC helping us with our batteries, that's actually one of the good things that we need for our trading system, because I knew that I didn't want to use our other units. So at least that's one thing that I need to be careful with. So I need to get out of this and go to our other PAC. So now we just have to wait for this thing, but we haven't reached it yet. The goal didn't work, I guess. We have to create 6 per minute. I'm guessing that this takes like 10 seconds, so it would only be able to make like 5 per minute. So I'm not fast enough with this, which is kind of unfortunate. It's kind of interesting because I think I do need this somehow. Because the thing is that I actually need to create this, put the seeds into this, that way we can actually get the buck flowers in here. I might actually do that actually. So the one thing is gonna be a bit awkward. So let me do that. Let me tab this out. I need to connect this to this, and then I need to do this. Whee! There we go. Now this is probably gonna be a bit weird. It didn't work. Is it broken? It's not doing anything for some reason. Production at the filling unit is intermittent due to amethyst bottle shortage. Reason the production rate of amethyst bottles is key for completing the bonus goal. Oh, I actually did it wrong. So I actually need to get this thing going because the freaking buck flowers are actually faster for this thing. Wait a minute, my amethyst bottles aren't running short. This thing is making more. The thing I'm needing is the buck flowers. That explains why it's taking so fucking long. But my buck flowers, I don't have a lot in here. So I actually need to make more. Which means the seed production line. Oh, I know what I did wrong. But honestly, I'm probably going to end the simulation. Because honestly, I don't really need that bonus. It's only 15, so I'm not going to miss that as much. But I'm probably going to do that on my own time. Because I don't really want to worry about doing that, at least. Yeah, the production line for the depot buses are actually pretty interesting. So I may use them, but I'm not entirely sure because I don't have a big enough space to use the depot buses right now. So maybe if we expand our sub-PAC or the main core area, then I won't be able to use the depot buses yet. So they're probably going to be on the back burner for right now. Okay, that's actually a good thing. Okay, so can I get the freaking depot buses now? Still no. How? How can I not get this? Mission progress, AIC steward. How? I just did all that and I still can't get it. Okay, fine then, because apparently there's something that I'm missing here, apparently. So I had to figure out what the fuck that is. Go back to my inventory, put some of my... Okay, I actually need to go back home then, because I actually need to go to my sub-PAC and figure out what the hell is going on. Because right now, my sub-PAC, it's not really functioning when it comes to... the depot buses for some reason, which is kind of weird. But now I can actually put some of our materials back in our inventory. There we go. Oh, I'm already maxed out, that's why. Damn it. Okay, I don't need this. Select items to destroy. I actually need to put this in my backpack. Can I just drop it? Because honestly, that would be easier. I think it would be better if I just cracked it with something. Because that's like the only thing I could do with them. Okay, I don't use it for those. But yeah, I only have like one of these, so I just need to not use it. Okay, I need to get out of my weapons. I need to put this out of here, so I don't need that. Because I'm already stonked up with those materials. Okay, so we got plenty of batteries, so it's not too bad. But, so far, everything has been pretty good. Crafting manual, read eye, yes. I'm gonna need these. Okay, not too bad. So, what did I get over here? Hub emergency rations, so that's what I got with this. So I don't need it at the moment, but so far we're actually doing pretty okay. But right now we actually have reached over 11,000 orbs, so we can actually do some headhunting for a little bit. Maybe. Because I don't want to do anything stupid right now. I think I could probably do the ×10 headhunt for Rosie and see if I could get her. But at least what we could do with that. Maybe if we could get lucky. Okay, never mind. That's a 5-star. Oh well. I tried. We got 4 5-stars right there. So we got Wolfguard. Hell yeah. Let's go. We got Elish. We got Snowshine. And we got the Pan, the bro. This guy is so cool.
Where the next?
He's so freaking cool. But yeah, I actually need to start getting those. Hey, I got more Arsenal tickets. Good. Wait, hold on. How many Arsenal tickets do I got right now? Because I do want to go after Thunderbirds. If I have enough to go after Thunderbirds, then that would be hella goated right now. Token exchange, yes. Good. I don't need those right now. Arsenal exchange, please tell me I have enough. I have enough, please. I want to go after Thunderbirds. Fuck it. Gimme. Give me! Yes! Please! Give me Thunderbirds! Yes! Oh, I got Wedge. Ooh, okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. Another 5-star. Edge of Lightness. Okay. Don't need that. Don't need that. I don't need that either. I don't need that. I don't need that. There's a 5-star, so I got Sundering Steel, so I can actually give this to Pog. Come on, please. Yes! I got Thunderbirds. Finally, I can actually use Ember's actual best in slot weapon. I've been needing to get this freaking weapon for a while, so I don't need her other weapon anymore. And I got 2 6-star weapons. Hell yeah. Good. I'm gonna need that. So now I can actually go to Ember and I can equip the actual weapon. Okay, so switch. I need to get this. Hell yeah.
Piece of master grade work.
I agree.
I'll put it to good use.
Indeed. And now I can actually upgrade this thing. Okay. There we go. Awesome. I'm definitely tuning this. Okay, so level 40. Okay. Nice, nice. Aw, I'm insufficient. Damn it. Well, at least now I have her actual weapon, so we are now good to go with her best in slot weapon, and now it actually fits with the color, with their theme, which this thing is really fucking cool. But now that I have Thunderbirds, I'm not gonna use the other weapon. So what else do I got? So I can actually upgrade Wolfguard now. So I do need him. Okay, so one more for him. Nice. Very nice. Anything else? I can at least get Alesh upgraded. There we go. Now he's maxed out. Nice. Damn, he actually looks cool. Hell yeah. And I can upgrade Snowshine as well. Hell yeah. Nice. I like the art style too. The art styles are really freaking cool. Do I need any upgrades? Yes, I can, because I do have Tapan, the bro. The bro is over here cooking, literally. Do I need anything else? Yes, I do need to give Pog a new weapon, because he actually needs Sundering Steel. So now that I have this actual weapon, where the fuck did it go? Oh, there it is. There we go.
Learn to wield violence, not for good nor malice, but for the sake of survival.
I agree. So I don't need the legendary. Oh, I have to unlock this first. Duh. Okay, so now I can actually upgrade his weapon. I don't need Sundering Steel, so I'm definitely gonna tune these up a bit. So I definitely need to upgrade all of the weapons here. There we go. Much better. Hey, thank you for the return in XP. I do need that actually. But now he has, I don't even have to switch the weapons anymore for Administrator. So now he has the actual weapon that he needs. But I still need to get her weapon. And honestly, I think I have it already. Actually, I do. I do have it. Ooh. Yeah, fuck it. Why not?
Wow, this is pretty sleek. But I can also use standard issue weaponry to unleash a healthy dose of whoop-ass.
Nice. I like her attitude. I love that. That's actually pretty cool. Okay, I can actually upgrade this weapon now. Now that I actually have somewhat of her best in slot weapon, but I definitely. Oh, I can't fucking tune it again. Damn. I actually need 2 more of the Kalkiniks so I can actually upgrade it to level 40. So once I get more of those, I'm definitely gonna upgrade her weapon. But that means I would have to explore a little bit around Valley 4 so I can get more of those materials. But hey, more upgrades the better. But at the same time, we got a lot of new weapons too. So now that we have that upgraded, can I still get this? No. So unfortunately, I'm gonna have to figure out a way to get the depot buses out of that because I do need those electro mining rigs so I can go after the Farium ores. But right now, I'm gonna have to figure out a way to unlock those depot buses because I still not have it yet. And I've went through any other possibility, unless I'm not looking hard enough. But this AIC steward thing, I don't have unlocked, unfortunately. So I don't know what to do for that, which is kind of weird, because I don't have anything that would unlock it. Unless I already have it unlocked and I'm just not seeing it, because right now I don't have it here. No, unfortunately I don't. So it's not part of this thing. But what the fuck is this mission? Is it part of my side quests, I think? Let me check, because I think it's part of my side quest. Yeah, it is! Okay, so I guess I have to talk to Fiona, the comms officer. I have to talk to Fiona then, because okay. You know what? Fuck it. I'm actually gonna track that. So where the fuck is she? Which means that she's in Dijon. So I have to go back over there. So here we go. Edmund, I got great news for you. The AIC store developed by the Endfield R&D Center is finally officially in use. AIC Steward? What's that? The AIC Steward is a support bot for the expansion management system responsible for expanding and maintaining available space in the core AIC area. If you feel there's not enough space, you can go directly to it for an upgrade. Plus, you can use it to set up depot buses in the core AIC area, further boosting production efficiency. Where can I find it? I've been needing this for a while. There's currently an AIC Steward near the hub core AIC area. It should be easy to spot. Can I get to it? Okay, so actually it's back in my main core. So I have to go back to Valley 4. So, or not the fucking, yeah, I have to go back to the hub. So I have to go to the core AIC area and teleport back there to get to it. Which actually is the thing that I've been fucking finding. Or is it disassociating? I know the feeling, I know. I was disassociating, sorry. No, you're alright. But, right now, the progression so far has actually been doing pretty damn good because we're about to actually unlock the depot buses finally. Because I've been realizing that the AIC Steward thing is actually part of the subquest. So at least we could do one subquest and figure this out. So what's this? An AIC Steward has appeared near the core AIC area and interacted with the AIC Steward to learn how to upgrade the core AIC area. Wait, I can expand the course AIC area? Holy shit. Oh. I've been needing this. I'm gonna expand this immediately. Yes. Yes. Give me the fucking plan, damn it. Okay, can I get this now? I already used it though. So, thank you. Jesus. I've been I now have the fucking depot buses. God damn it. I've been trying to get this thing for so fucking long, and now there we have it! Oh, Jesus! It took how many episodes to get the depot buses? Well, it took us like 2 episodes, but I finally have this thing unlocked now. But the good news is that our core AIC has now expanded, so we're definitely going to be expanding this. Oh, hell yeah! I'm gonna be able to get more facilities in here. Good, because I'm gonna be needing those. Okay, I'm gonna upgrade the depot buses. So we have 3 here. Yes. We have another 3 here. Yes. And we got 3 here. So I'm not gonna waste any more stock bills for that. So Fiona has requested us a message. Excellent, Edmund. The expansion of the hub's core AIC area is now complete. Can I continue in the future? Can I continue expanding the core AIC area in the future? You sure can. You can also expand core AIC areas for other outposts using the same method. If you want to work on expansions in the future, just come to the AIC Steward with stock bills. Brain blast! Holy shit! We now have the depots, and holy shit, they're bigger. Holy fuck. These things are huge. These things are huge. What the fuck was I looking at? Because those little depot buses that I saw in the simulation, those things were like maybe 10 times smaller than these things. But damn, these things are bigger than us. Holy shit. Oh wait, no, these are actually the depot buses that actually connected. Okay, never mind, my brain is stupid. But these things are huge. These aren't actually the depot buses. I still don't have, I have them in my inventory, but I haven't built them actually. So, I need to get into my inventory because right now I don't have the depot buses right now. But now that I have these things active, holy shit. But good news is that now our core has expanded. We have more room, guys. Holy shit. Oh, I've been needing to get those for a while. Okay, now we can actually expand our production lines a bit more. So it's gonna be a little bit more interesting because I do want to get more ferrium ore in the future. So that will definitely be our biggest goal. But this is a good thing. And now you're gonna call it Shadows Depot? Yeah, really? I probably would. But this thing is so freaking cool. I love the designs of this thing. Okay, so now I can actually get out of this. Now I have the depot buses. So now we have the Vortex expansion management system in the depot buses. So this is actually pretty freaking cool. Oh, that's so freaking cool. Can I go after the fucking rig? Yes! 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 No! Yes! Thank you! I now can expand this shit. Oh, this is good. This is very, very good. Okay, so our research is now completed, and now we have the template to unlock the Mining Rig Mark II template. So we can actually go after the ferrium ores, which is actually needed. Literally, because I actually need bigger batteries. So now that we have these active, and now we have 3 of them in our inventory currently, so I do want to use these now. Honestly, I think I'll just probably replace every single regular rig and use the upgraded ones. But here's the thing, I'm probably betting that I need batteries. I need batteries first because I am putting the cart before the horse. So I need to first go after ferrium or go after the new variant of those SC Valley batteries so I can stop using the LC batteries and I can actually expand my electricity a lot further. So I need to go back to the original area where the ferrium ore was, and I can actually start using those rigs. So can I actually build them? No, there it is. So can I build them? Yes, I can, but I don't have any of those ferrium parts. So I need to start using the electric mining rigs to actually get this. So the biggest thing that I really need right now is that I probably will be using my hub, my main core AIC area to get the ferrium parts. So I might actually have to expand this a little bit more so I can get to that. But it's actually gonna be really interesting to do that because once I get that, I can actually get more gear because I actually need to start upgrading my hero's gear because eventually I'm gonna be needing these soon. So this is the biggest progression that I have done in Arknights Endfield so far, and once I get the ferrium ore, then things are gonna be immediately popping up in our heads constantly. So this is actually gonna be a good progression here. Okay, so I do have 3 electric mining rigs Mark II, so I definitely need to go to the ferrium ore production line, which is in the other science, which is actually over here. I just need to go to the teleportation point so I can get to that area. Okay, but yeah, the progression so far is getting pretty fucking good. I love it. But now we just have to wait for this to load up and then we can head over there. Because all we need is 3 just to have enough to where we can get more. Where am I right now? So I need to go across over here, go over here, and go down here. But if I really wanted to be smart, I might as well just go to this other teleportation point instead, because it's actually just a straight shot from there. So there we go. Better direction. So I just need to go all the way back here. But yeah, so far everything in this game is really freaking good, especially with how the progression has been so far. Even though some of my thought process has been kind of wild lately, but hey, thinking is good. Ow, bastards. Yeah. There we go. Bastard. Ow, you actually hurt.
Your end awaits.
There we go. Ow. I am combusted. Uh-oh.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
I'm burning.
Worth a celebration.
Okay, there we go. Oh, wait, this area is blocked again. Shit. Okay, never mind. I was about to go into the wrong direction. But now that I have these electric mining rigs, okay, so I need to go to my tab and I need to equip these. So I need this. I need another one here. Whoops. I was about to select the wrong thing. Okay, so this goes here, and I need last one. Hell yeah! We got 3 so far, which is good. So now that we have these rigs going, and now I need to go back to my main core area and back in the hub, and that way I can actually get ferrium ore. I've been needing ferrium ore for a while. Okay. Because the ferrium ore, I could get armor. I could get new armor, actually. And I could get other stuff along the way. So once I get this out of the way, because I probably might need a control port to at least put something over here. Because I don't have enough room to put it over here. Actually, no, wait. Yeah, okay, so I actually need to put the ferrium over here. Ferrium ore. And I need to put the... what the fuck do I need? Okay, so I need to go back to blueprints. Actually, I don't have it unlocked yet. So I might actually need to kind of build this on my own a little bit. So what did I do to actually get those points? Because I actually need this too. Where is it? Yeah, this is it. Okay, so I need to do this, and then I need to put it over here. So I need the fitting unit instead. So I actually need a refining unit and a fitting unit. That way I can actually build that. And then I could probably make another one of the gearing units, and then I can actually, you know what? If I'm gonna use ferrium ore, because there is like the same facility on this thing, and it's like way back here. So I'm probably just gonna replace the ports over here with ferrium ore instead. So I need to switch item and deselect this, and then I need to put this for the ports. I actually need to switch item for the ferrium ore. Then I need to put the refining unit out of here. Then claim all. I actually need to claim all of this. Actually, no, wait a minute, hold on. You know what? Fuck it, because honestly, if I was to do that, then it would just fuck this entire plant apart. So I need to go back to my inventory a little bit and kind of move all this out of the way. So let me put this out of my stash. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put this out of the hotbar for now. And then I do need a refining unit and a fitting unit. So the ferrium ore is definitely gonna go here. And then I need a refining unit. So let me get the facility list. Then where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is the refining unit? Where the fuck did it go? Did I pass it? I think I passed it. Oh, there it is. Okay, so place. This goes over here. Then I can actually connect this over here. There we go. Then the refining unit. Yeah, that's much better. And then I could put the fitting unit over here. So that way it makes it easier for us to move things. So let me go back to the facility list, and then I need the fitting unit, which is over here, place. Then I actually need to rotate this. And then I need, no, wait, hold on. I need to expand this. Hold on. I need to move this. So stash mode, no. I need to move this. Move it, you son of a bitch. I need to start moving. No, I need to not stash it. I need to move it. There we go. I need it over here. So I at least have enough room to add a port here. So I need to move this over here. There we go. Now we have this active. So now we just need to put this over here. There we go. Now we got it. We actually got it. Oh, this game requires a lot of brain cells. Yes, I agree with that. Brain what? Agreed, bro. Agreed on that. But yeah. I know I can actually probably add it with this, but I don't want to mess up this mechanism, so at least it'll give us an idea of what to do with this now. So I think it's pretty much the same thing with this. So let me go to the gearing unit, and I'm probably betting, yeah, I kind of figured as much. So if I was to do something a little weird, I would probably put the ferrium ore over here, and then I could just start using the fitting units over here to make it a little bit smaller, but I don't think I would risk that because honestly it would be a little bit of a hassle to move around with. But I probably wouldn't move it anyway because I would have to get this out here just a little bit more, and then I can add the fitting unit over here. So at least that's the only way I could think of it right now. But with how I have it built right now, this is technically the only thing I have it set up to do. So eventually, once we focus on these fitting plates, I'm definitely going to claim this now, and then we can actually start building some more items here. Because I actually, you know what, I need to not be lazy and actually start working on this whole entire facility. Because honestly, this whole fitting unit, or the refining unit, I could just move it over here, and then I could just use the fitting unit over here, and then I don't have to work on this anymore. So I might actually have to expand this just a little bit, so that way I can actually put the fitting unit over here, because it's technically the only thought process that I have in mind. Yeah, okay, so the refining unit, this all needs to go. So this needs to be the ferrium ore, the refining unit, and this needs to go. No, then actually this needs to get out. So the ferrium ore, there we go. Now this needs to go. There we go. Why does it say amethyst ore? Okay. That's kind of weird. What happened to the thing here? So apparently it's not showing that they're refining. Okay, maybe I actually have to take this off. So let me stash this. Stash, there we go. Then the fitting unit can actually go over here. And then I could expand the refining unit now, then put it over here. So instead, I can actually take this out, take these out. That way I don't have to worry about it. And then I could just move the parts from the fitting unit over here. So that way I can actually expand this more. There we go. A little bit better. So now that I have this now, I'm actually gonna get rid of this. So that way I don't have to waste it. I need a stash. Stash. There we go. And then stash. So I don't need this now. I need to actually get rid of this. There we go. Stash, and then no. I need to connect these. There we go. And then we are good to go. So now the ferrium ore needs to get out. And now we have this entire facility a little bit more organized. So that's actually a good thing. Okay, there we go. Much better. Me likey. Daddy me likey. Okay, so now that this is good, now let's see if we need to move around anything. Because now that we have an extra slot again, I don't have to worry about all of this crap. So at least this way it makes it easier so I could get more gearing or more of the components over here. and then I can get the Farium components over here, because I actually need to get rid of this, because honestly it's in the wrong spot. In progress, no, I actually need to pin this, because for some reason it's not changing it. What the hell? Do I have to actually change the system in this? No, I need to get it out of the progression line, because the production line, I need it for this. Why is it not changing it? Do I have to get rid of the gearing unit? Because I think I would have to stash it, actually. So the gearing unit needs to change. So, production, the gearing unit, I need to turn this around. There we go. Okay, so now that I have the unit over here, let's see if it actually changes. Because right now, it definitely needs to be different. Okay, available auto formulations. Yes, I need these. Pin this. Why is it not working? Is it not connected? I don't get it. Why is it not working? I don't get it. It's weird, very weird. Okay, I definitely need to get these out of the way. Okay, outpost management. I need to go to refugee camp and do about 4,000 at least. I meant to not do that. That was smart. Okay, so Origo Crust. Okay, I need to go back to this. Trade, there we go. Okay, and then I need to go back to the buck flowers again. There we go. Now I can actually put the rest of the items back in my inventory. There we go, much better. So I need the amethyst to actually be in my inventory because I don't need that right now. But I don't know what's going on with the gearing unit because it's not really doing the... Well, no shit, it's idle. Is it because it's not connected to electricity? Let me see. No, it is. Well, why is the gearing unit not working? I know it's working over here. Maybe I'm not thinking. Oh, that's why. Never mind. I have the fitting unit in the wrong spot. Okay, so I should have actually kept it over here. So let me do that again. And then I can actually move this back up. Because honestly, this should have been moved. Okay, so I need to stash this. Well, I could do the entire product line anyway. Because everything is going to be moved. So this needs to be moved. Now the gearing unit can actually go back up. And then the refining unit. And then this connected here. Will this connect now? No. Yeah, it should work. Oh, I had to get rid of the Farium parts. There we go. That's much better. There we go. Now it's working. Okay, now I need another refining unit. So, logistics, no. I actually need to go to refining units. I need to turn this around. I meant to rotate it. There we go. And then I need to connect the production line again over here. And then I need the Farium ore again because honestly, this is like the only way I'm going to be able to do this. So now that we have everything functioning again, the production line, my brain is trying to figure out a whole system so I can use it. But so far, now it works. Everything works. I hate when my mind makes my wait, what? I hate when my mind make me reminds me of a scene I watched in a video and feels odd because I laugh for no reason. Fair. You literally build a whole farm there. Exactly. This is pretty much what it basically is. It's a whole production facility.
He focuses on the will, not the form. Being one with the
Nope. Okay, I can actually not pin this now. So now everything is all good. So now I can get the components out and now we're good to go. So now we can actually start getting new gear for our heroes. So let me go back into my inventory and start putting these in my inventory because I don't want to lose them. But now I have plenty of Farium parts so we can actually start building something with those. So let me go to gear assembly. Wait, I pressed the wrong one. Gear assembly. There we go. I was gonna say, why wasn't it working? Was it down here? Because I think it was something for level 36, which I don't think I had the actual set for yet. 36, level 50. So yeah, it was level 36 gear that I need. So the only way I'm gonna be able to do something with this. So 36. Yeah, actually, I already did it, so never mind. The only gear that I actually need to get next is the Crystalline components, which means unlocked by acquiring sand leaves. I don't have that, unfortunately, but it's probably going to be closer to mid-game, so we don't have that material yet. So I did the thing Distance did. It's just stone, just literally spacing out me, literally. No, I'm trying to figure out a different system right now. So belt converging, yes. Nice. I had that before, but it was a different thing, I guess. The converger can converge product flows of 3 transport belts into a single belt. Oh, I see now. Okay, so it makes sense. So it basically just replaced the one and upgrades it even further. So relay redistribution. Research this to unlock the area power supply feature of relay towers. What? Relay towers can now supply power to a small area. So I don't need electric pylons anymore? Really makes you think, because honestly, this is actually going to be a hell of a good upgrade. I would love this instead of having to spend so much materials on electric pylons. So that's actually the best thing that we're going to be doing. So let me go to the relay tower that's actually over here, because I am curious on how far the relay tower costs. So can I move the facility? Yes, I can. It does actually work within a small facility, so I guess with the distance that it has, it's not that great, but it is a start. So but now we can actually probably put some other things in here to where we can actually upgrade, like maybe new weapon towers or other stashes or stuff like that, so we can actually upgrade its power and stuff like that. So it makes it easier for small stuff without having to use the electric pylons for bigger stuff. So that's what the relay tower does for the extra power. So that's actually good, actually. I said actually twice, English. But this is pretty good. I like that. But now that we have our main core AIC area expanded, I'm definitely going to be upgrading the facility a lot more. So maybe we can figure out an idea of what we could build next for this place. And then we can actually start our production lines a little bit more efficiently, so we can have some ideas to build. Because I think we're almost nearing the part of mid-game, but we're still in the early game at the moment because we don't have the higher materials yet. But with the Farium ore, that basically, I'm guessing that starts the mid-game section. So once we have this going, we're definitely going to get some more new batteries, so we can actually get the production plan for the expanding for more electricity. So I need to get out of this. So the AIC reports. But now that I had the Farium ore, I'm definitely gonna pin this right now. But the buck capsules I don't really need at the moment. But the LC Valley batteries is actually making more. Well, actually making less, because the usage is kind of high right now. The usage is very low because it's not really balanced at the moment. But the new battery that I really want to get right now is way down here, and it's the... Wait, where the fuck did it go? Did it disappear or something? Because I know it's down here. Oh yeah, this is it. I need the SC Valley battery because this is the only thing that I need to actually upgrade. So once I get this, I actually need to upgrade the other battery systems so it can actually get more batteries, because that's the biggest thing that we need to do. And at least produce more batteries that way, so that way we can get more electricity, which is actually a good thing. You need, wait, what? You need slaves, I mean, employees to work and produce on the company. Okay. I mean, you could say that, maybe, but, converger, yeah, that was the new thing that we got. So yeah, so far our production line, at least we're halfway with our, look at our power right now. We have 590 over 1080. So our production line in terms of our electricity is actually still pretty good. So as long as we don't exceed above that, then everything should work perfectly fine. But I need to go to the second sub PAC, and it's actually way over here in the Valley Pass. So let me check this over here. And this is basically where I'm going to be upgrading more batteries soon, once I actually have enough Farium parts, because this facility is what I need to actually upgrade, so that way I can get another set of batteries to upgrade, because this is technically the only facility that I'll be using for battery upgrades. So that way I can expand this a bit more and then have it work like that, because I do need another facility that's similar to this, and that way I can get more batteries from here using Farium, Originium, and that's it, and then we can use it over here. So that's actually the biggest thing that I need. But hell, we are doing pretty damn good with this facility so far, and I am actually really liking the progression that we're dealing with. So yeah, I'm actually gonna be leaving it here. So right now, with the thoughts that we have with this game so far in terms of our production line and also our progression, everything has been pretty damn good. And also, a lot of those landbreaker fights was actually pretty freaking fun. And we also met Yvonne, which is actually Yvonne, I think that's how it's pronounced. But we met Yvonne, and it was actually pretty fun. She was actually pretty fun. And yeah, we now know that she was the one that actually built the prototype, and now we actually have a new name for the prototype, which is Tata, which actually is a very cute name, by the way. But everything that's been going around with Yvonne, and also the production line in terms of the third PA sub PAC that we upgraded recently, and we actually started working our production line there, so that way we can actually expand everything that's growing right now. Let the factory grow. The factory is growing, which is actually very, very good for us. But for the next episode, I'm definitely gonna try working on getting another set of thermals, or at least another set of thermal banks, that way I can actually upgrade our electricity to possibly double or maybe even triple the power supply that we can get, because eventually, once we expand our sub PACs and our main core AIC area, we are gonna be needing a lot of electricity to at least run everything smoothly and as efficiently as possible. So shit, everything has been doing pretty damn well. But yeah, I will be ending it here, guys. So thank you guys so much for watching. If you guys want to see more streams like this in the future, or if you guys want to see more Arknights Endfield just like this, then definitely stick around and follow me on Twitch, because we are working towards our 200 follower goal, hopefully by the end of April. But if it happens sooner, that would be really appreciated. And if you guys have not seen this before, or anything else in particular, then you guys are more than welcome to actually check out my VODs, and I do have the series on YouTube, so you guys actually know where that is. But we actually made a lot of progress on this game, and so far it's been pretty fucking fun. So now that we got everything going in here, and we're gonna come up with an idea of what we're gonna be doing in the next episode, so the production is gonna be even better, and also the progression is gonna be even faster. So things has been doing pretty damn well. But yeah, I also do have a 2.0 model debut coming out next week on Saturday, April 11th at 9:30 p.m. EST. So for those that are interested in seeing that, then you guys are more than welcome to stick around and seeing what we got, because eventually I am literally evolving very, very soon. So you guys won't be seeing this version of me anytime soon. So things are going to be quite interesting. But yeah, I appreciate you guys for being here. Thank you for the stream. Thank you guys for actually joining me, and I appreciate you guys for being here. So I will actually be ending it here, because holy hell, this game is fucking crazy. Oh, this game has been very awesome. So yeah, I will actually be ending it here. But yeah, thank you guys so much for joining me. I appreciate you guys for being here. If you guys want to see more streams in the future, definitely hit me up on Twitch. And if you guys haven't seen this, or if you guys want to catch up on this other series that I made, then my VODs channel is available, so you guys can check that out. And we're trying to work towards reaching 200 followers, and also we have a planned debut coming out next week. So if you guys want to see that, definitely stick around, and hopefully you guys have a wonderful day, because holy hell, my day has been crazy. But I'll see you guys later. Goodbye.